Choose your destiny. Fight!
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful! Ah!
Oh, hello. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, just let yourselves in. That's fine. No worries, no worries, no worries. Do you want some treats? Do you want some snacks? You like a drink or anything like that? I can be very hospitable when I'm feeling like it. Yo, let's get jumping. Thank you for being first, buddy. Panda, thank you for being second. Chris, I see you there. You sleepy little baby. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. How's your weekend's been going? Are you well? I'll tell you, I'm fucking exhausted from Sunday. Yo, Jolta, welcome, buddy. Chris, thank you for being third friend. At the door open with a sign saying, free explosives. Yo, want grenades? You want some cartoonish boxes of TNT? Actually, one on display right here. Y'all need some explosives? You want some bombs? Some black powder? I got it all, man. I'm really trying to give back to my community. Arm the civilians. Well, you're all doing well. I had a... What did I do on Saturday? I think I just stayed in and played video games. I was super unsociable. I did beat Devil May Cry with every mission on an S rank. That was good. The last like 7 missions were a motherfucker. And then got the Virgil's Downfall DLC, so I need to start working through that. I'm doing well, man. I'm sleepy, dude. My eyes are like dry. My eyes are dry right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping like they're gonna get a little bit moister as we go. But it's like a dry day, which is crazy. Because it's been raining so much. The fact that anything is dry in the UK at the moment is unheard of. And what do they do on Sunday? No more day around here. You're so good to me. Panda, how was It Takes Two? I was lurking some of your stream with non-autistic. The game looks like an absolute trip, but also I don't know if I can bring myself to play it because there's a certain scene where you torture like a stuffed elephant to death. I don't know, like I feel like surely there's another way around that situation. Surely. It's supposed to be dry? Dude, it's the amount of tells that guy's given is crazy. I love that one Family Game of the Year award. Because it's technically about families, but it's also like, holy shit. It's like, oh my god. Like that's it. I've seen that scene being played. That scene is eye-watering. It is eye-watering. It's so funny. It's so intense as well. I don't know, man. I kind of want to, but then also like, holy crap, do I need to? If your eyes are dry, you could play the game. I could play the game. I could. I did do so on Saturday. I did a little bit more of the chocobo thing grinding, and so that's now sorted. I now have the ruined depths. Basically, I had to catch a bunch more chocobos, raise them to level 5, and I had to send out 3 parties at level 2, 3 parties at level 3, and I think 1 or 2 more at level 1 and 4, and then have 4 level 5 chocobos, and it finally worked. So it took like another hour on Saturday, but I actually did it. So we can just jump in and go straight to the ruined depths. No more sending out chocobos. I have to do that ever again. Never, ever, for never, ever. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I forgot to fix anything that's broken on stream. I completely forgot. So the fact that this works now is just a complete little happy happenstance, honestly. That's all it is. I have no control over these. I have none at all. Not even once rolled down. Never. Never again. And then we have a bunch of shelves in the hallway that we've not sort of tended to in like maybe 3 to 4 years. So like it's in a good state, but like there's dust behind it. Like some of the books that are like kind of like starting to slouch and twist. So we're going. So we took everything off. We cleaned everything. We filled up like 2 bin bags full of stuff, like old like tech pieces, like some old notebooks, and like there's like some old dice bags, old figures that are like broken that we don't really care for anymore. We have like a massive IKEA bag, like you know like the blue IKEA bags full of books that we don't really care for anymore. They're gonna go to charity. Like old phones, an old iPad that are gonna go to like device recycling. Really, really, really just like cleared that shit out, man. It was so good. Mechanical Queen, welcome on in. How are we doing today?
Like meat back on the menu, boy.
Calandra, I see you. I see you. Is this your? Are you responsible for this? Mechanical, welcoming in. Let me say hi. Reaper, I see you. Mechanical, welcoming in. Kane, I see you as well. Oh my god, is Kane responsible for it? Could it really be true? If you're brand new around here, if you've never met me before, hi, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy X-2. We are well into the end game of X-2. We're doing some world cleanup, trying to really clean out Spira, make sure it's all working nice, everyone's hunky-dory. And I'm excited to get to some today. We're just talking about what we've been doing over the weekend. And let me give you a shout out, buddy. From Kane. Kane, you goddamn sweetheart. How dare you?
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow as well, friend. Thank you for coming in and deciding to hang out. Rich Dej? Welcome on in, It's good to see you. Little buddy that you're good people.
Thank you,
good
darling.
people. Man. Man. I appreciate that. I think both Kane and Calandra are wonderful people. So if you're good with them, you're good with me immediately. So how was what was the show? Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. How is that? The Trails games are a series that I've never played before, but have always been like on my radar of like I need to play these at some point. Also, thank you for that other follow, by the way. I appreciate that endlessly. Yo Bowser, welcome buddy. Ligay Gasp. How are we doing today, love? Thanks. Look, it's easy to say when it's true, all right? It's easy to say when it's true. There's so many Trails games and some are so long. Like a good JRPG, are they 400 hours? On my Trails journey, just started them this year and cannot recommend them more. Peak storytelling, writing characters and music. Is it the Trails games where when they open a barrel, they all shout barrel? Or was that a different series? Because, like, Trails, I do get confused around sometimes. Because the mind is weak, the brain is soup. But I know I've seen a couple of compilations where they're like, oh god, I can't remember what it is. There's a game where they go every time you open a barrel to get like an item, whatever character you're controlling shouts barrel, and like for branding, I have to play it, right? Yo, Steam Chain, welcome. I'm the perfect rainy day game. Wow, you playing with my feelings again? That's crazy. That's crazy. CJ, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the question today is, what is your perfect rainy day game? When it's raining out, when there's nothing to do, what game do you put on? What are you playing? What's like your most snuggly comfort game? I don't think what mine is. Maybe like if I have a friend over, maybe a cheeky bit of Tekken. If we're talking like just a downtime game, I do like me a Dark Souls, maybe Final Fantasy X. A different meme troll message every time when you re-examine them. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I love when games have a little bit of personality like that. Is that Wesker and his named Twink? wait. Wesker, the notorious Twink, grown in a lab. It goes to Yota when it drops. I heard that's out soon. I heard that's out soon.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for trying to stick around. Queen, if you do need to raid and run, I need to get better at saying this. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to raid and run, please by all means do so. Get some food, get some water, take care of yourself. I don't know what the time is around you right now, but if you need to go to bed, if you need to just collapse, sob gently in a dark room, that's entirely fair. I get it, you know, I get it. It's streaming's a lot. But otherwise, please tell me, what is your rainy game gaze? Rainy dame gaze? Rainy game days. Oh, tell me about your rainy dame gaze. Yeah, Rune Factory. The Rune Factory games are games I still need to get to. So would you say Rune Factory 4 is a good jumping on point, Reaper? Would you prefer Reaper or Loomish? I'll play badly, just bought a PS5 to play it. Hell yeah. Isn't it out end of the month? It's not far away. This year's been like surprisingly stacked with very high profile games. Isn't it crazy? This year has been nuts. Like just in a couple of months we've had what? Expedition 33, Silk Song seems to be doing really well. We've got Ghost of Yotai soon. Like I'm pretty sure there's like 4 or 5 other games as well. What were we playing in February? What came out like in February? High profile games like GTA 6 tried to come out 3 or 4 times. Yeah, Resident Evil 2, Harvest Moon, The Duality. Honestly, Resident Evil 2 though, banger. My favorite Resident Evil has to be RE4. Although I did really like RE7 by the end of it. I really liked it. I think I've played an RE game that I abjectly hate. Even Resident Evil 6. Like, I have a weird soft spot for. Like, it's not good. But it's a great bad game. In the way that, like, you can have a great bad movie. Reaper's fine? Alright, sick. Cool. 2nd October for Yotai. Okay, so that is really not far away. What is Silksong? I've heard whispers of. I've never seen it, though. If Ghost of Tsushima was the last new game you bought, you think? Helldivers 2, we don't talk about that. Do we not talk about Helldivers 2? Play the remake on Steam or Switch? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you got a remake? Hell yeah. RE7 really brought back the spooks, and I appreciate it for it. RE7 saved the series. The way that 6 left Resident Evil in, like... It was in not a good spot. It was in not a good spot at all. I have thoughts and feelings on Resident Evil 6, but holy crap, did that game almost annihilate the series. Sorry, I'm just moving my fan closer to me. It's getting warm in here with so many lovelies. But 7 was a lot of fun. I played a bit of 7 like when it came out, and I didn't particularly vibe with it. But I played it again on stream and I stuck with it. And the more I played it, the more I fell in love with it. RE5 didn't? No, RE5 was like a tipping point. RE5 was a very, very interesting one. Because RE5 wasn't awful. It was just like a great schlocky action movie game. And it was like, there was just enough like monsters and arcadey sort of like Capcom action and like... You were pressured a little bit more, where RE6, you never really felt that you were in a lot of danger until you were in too much danger and it felt like a bullshit situation. And then there's just everyone's doing backflips and shooting through the air. And it's like, okay, there's no horror here anymore. So I think even... so RE4 did very, very well. On the back of RE4, RE5 did amazing through like repetition of 4. And then because RE5 did so well, RE6... sold surprisingly well. So if I remember right, RE6 wasn't an unprofitable game. It just reviewed horribly. And the thing is, it poisons the well for any goodwill. So if you make a good game, more people will buy it on the reputation of the previous one. You make a bad game, like more people might have bought it on the reputation of the previous good game, but then that's infinitely more people that now know firsthand that that game was shit and are not going to buy, like, would not buy RE7, in theory. You know, that's why RE7 had to break things right back to basics. A completely fresh coat of paint, a completely new direction. So RE7 was a bit of a miracle game. Should we go to bed? It's after 4 a.m. and I am the dead. Lovely to meet you and I hope your stream is amazing. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. Absolute pleasure to meet you. I did follow you, didn't I? I'm curious now. I want to see what else you've been playing. Yo, Syrian, welcome, buddy. How are we, lovely? I think it was, Syrian, I think you're still live. Turn it off before you pick your nose. I've done I've done that before. But it means I did technically get to catch you live. It's alright. I've done it before as well. I've been live like an hour after I logged. I walked away. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm going. Like, I need to leave. Yo, Syrian, it's good to see you, buddy. RE7 saved the series in the same way that RE4 did. Did RE4 save the game? Oh, did it save the series? Mortified? It's okay. We're all messy around here. It happens, dude. There's no judgment from me. If it's not a little scuffed, did you really stream? Don't worry, things will fall apart. The wall will start peeling. The little widgets will start breaking. Things will explode. No, of course. We know. Like, I know how mortifying it is. It's just like, like it's. I don't want to see anyone ever go through something like that. But absolutely, if you need to go get some food, get some sleep, just go outside, like breathe some fresh air for a minute. I know I do after a stream. Just like stand outside, a big inhale of air. Feels good. It feels powerful. Please do. Syrian, what's good, buddy? So back to your comment, Syrian. You said RE4 saved the series. Did RE3 was well received, right? That didn't leave the series in dire straits, but I know RE4 was a massive overhaul and leap forward for the series and for the gaming industry entirely. RE3 was going downhill as much as Code Veronica is loved nowadays. It and Zero were getting diminishing returns. Oh, I forgot. RE0 was a thing. Yeah, RE0 was. I didn't hate it, but it was also quite unmemorable. So, Code Veronica was not loved on its release, but now is beloved. Because I never really played Code Veronica. I never really knew it was a thing. It was too much. It felt too much like a side game. That's pretty much how I missed it. I was on yesterday, I got sent a meme video of someone petting a cat, and they were jorking it. I was playing, I didn't realize Steam could hear my Discord. I've done that a couple times. It happens. Oh, it happens. That's so funny. So now I remember, like, outside of, like, numbered games... Because, yeah, RE4 was not the first PS2, the first PS2 Resident Evil. Yeah, Zero felt like an unfortunate game, because, like, it's like, hey, look, a prequel that really amounts to nothing. And then, when do we get Billy back? We gotta know, I want to know where Billy is, with this awful tribal tattoo. In his early 2000s tribal shit sleeve. So yeah, no, I think you're fair with Zero, like, diminishing returns. But I love hearing Internet Billy is Nemesis. That's a quick turnaround. Also, is Tyrants are grown in a lab, aren't they? Are they Are they grown from fetus, or are they kidnapped victims? I thought tyrants were like, it's 100% BS. Oh, for sure. But I was thinking, like, if there is any weight to it, if there's any weight at all to Billy being Nemesis, kidnapped people would need to be turned to tyrants. And I thought tyrants were grown from embryos in lab. So, like, they were never human. They were always destined to be tyrants. I thought, but maybe I'm mistaken. But yeah, Billy is... No way is Billy Nemesis. Billy is a survivor, baby. I think I need to... Maybe next year we'll play RE 2 and 3 remake. Because I need to play those remakes. They do look very, very good. I've heard the 3 remake is good, just short. Because the Wes Anderson film turned the boyfriend into Nemesis at the internet, got turned on. Oh, of course. Yeah. From the stem from the movies, that would make sense. Yeah, because I remember... yo, Kitty Toe Beans!
Looks like
Kitty, how are we doing today?
Menu, boys.
And Casey, Ari Berserk, welcome on in. Alex Wang, welcome on in. 2 radies. God, is everyone going to bed? Is everyone going to bed already? It's Monday. The litter box? Come on in, you pieces of shit. It's bedtime in America. It is pure goblin hours in America, it's true. It is straight goblin hours. Some, was that, 7 remastered? Hell yeah, how are you liking it? Is it a first playthrough? Casey, it's good to see you, friend. How are you doing well today? We're just talking all things Resident Evil before getting to Final Fantasy X-2. If you're brand new on here, I'll do the introductions again. If anyone didn't get it from the previous raid, if no one got it this raid. Hi, I'm EB, queer variety human and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today playing some Resident Evil 10... Resident Evil X-2? Oh my god. Final Fantasy X-2. Imagine Resident Evil in Spira. Oh boy. Gamer hours, TM? Exactly. About to know love. Hey, Casey, if you need to sleep, please do. Take care of yourself, yeah? Sorry you're late. You're not late. We were waiting for you. Now we can get this party started. We were waiting for you to come in. They're already on RE10. I mean, they're almost on RE9. Come February, they'll be on RE9. So, like, they're not a million miles away. Although, is Requiem actually 9, or is it just called Resident Evil Requiem? And everyone's just calling it RE9. I'm not sure, because I know it's called Resident Evil Requiem, but is it actually RE9? Because like Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil Biohazard have a very convenient, like, look, we can sneak the Roman numerals in the title. It's right there if you squint. But there's no IX in Requiem. I don't think so. Unless you want to have, like, I don't know, like Resident Evil Grand Prix, where I think Grand Prix has an IX in it. So if you want to have, like, a Resident Evil racing game... like... Because, I mean, like, we had Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil, then Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So Resident Evil 3 had another title. Resident Evil 4 didn't. Resident Evil 5 and 6 didn't. 7 was Resident Evil Biohazard, technically, but had the 7 in the title. Resident Evil Village was Village, not... It wasn't called Resident Evil 8, but it was hidden in the title. It is RE9. Okay, cool. Actually, I want to Google words that have IX. Words that have IX in them. Sure, take my cookies. 1,800 words, hot damn. Oh, we don't need 50. Oh, these are. This is all. This looks like it's all oh my god, it's all was it Dominatrix? If they want to make, if they don't have the IX in the word Resident Evil Dominatrix, iconic. Resident Evil Megapixels. Ooh, if they went back to basics and they did like a modern retro take of Resident Evil Pixels. It is RE9. The Q looks like a 9. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Resident Evil Phoenix, that'd be good. They snuck it in some town. That make yeah. You could loosely assume Nemesis is in a gimp suit. It's true. I mean, basically. So yeah, like yeah. Let's look at the titles here. Yeah, it's almost 9. They've not done the Resident Evil 6 where it looks like a bit of a giraffe. You know? Yeah, and right here, it's outright a 9 there. Cause yeah, you had, man, when are we gonna get Resident Evil Outbreak remake, man? I want that shit more than anything. The specific how shiny is in the remake. I've seen he's quite shiny. Also, his teeth are very long. I'm making Remake 0 and Code Veronica true. I would like a remake of those. I think we're in an interesting spot with the remakes where it's like, if you're going down the mainline ones, you're getting into things like you're remaking PS3 games from scratch, and it's like, there's not unheard of. It's absolutely not unheard of. But also, they were increasingly unpopular. Whereas, like, RE2, 3, and 4 are pretty beloved. And getting, like, companies on board with remaking the unpopular games is rough. Is tough. Because they need to be, like, a surefire win. And it's like, can the goodwill and the reputation of the remakes overpower the reputation of the original release? Rather code than 0, unless they change how the inventory works with 0, then I'm on board. I think they would change it. Oh, fully. They would fully change it. They made 0 and went full co-op with it. Yeah, I think they would. That would be the best way to do it. H parts of Code Veronica if they were making it. I haven't played Code Veronica, but I am in that way of, like, you watch a bad movie because it's a bit of a car crash. I want to see what... I know the representation wasn't great in that game, but I am, like, morbidly curious about the representation in that game. Because, like, we've all played games throughout the 90s and early 2000s. We've all seen games and played games where they say some uncouth things. We see some shit. And, like, I'm very much on the board of, like, let's never forget what we had to deal with, but let's hope for better in the future. Honestly, I think they would steer around it and probably recontextualize about a lot of stuff. Like we've seen from RE3 and RE4, with those remakes, they are not afraid to chop and change big chunks of those games. You know, like RE4 remake, there was like maybe a third of the castle completely missing from compared to the original. And like, I think for pacing, it does a benefit. And like, so like you saw like the giant Ramon's giant stone mech of himself. You see it being like in like constructed status, but it doesn't chase you down a bridge. Like that was some wacky stuff that no one ever references ever again. And it's like, okay, in the remake we break that before it's ever fully finished, and that makes a lot of sense. Like I said, that's what's Code Veronica that were really cool and interesting. I'd rather like to see done better, but it wasn't great back then for obvious reasons. Yeah. I need to play Revelations 1 and 2 as well. And Village. Maybe we'll play Village next year. Of course, I only have remake to base stuff of. I think OG4 still stands out. I think original RE4 is a lot of goofy fun. I put it with Lewis. They give him more character. Fully, yeah. Lewis has a lot more stuff. 2 is more episodic. Revelations. I haven't played either of them, and I do need to, because, like, where is it? These are all the game series I want to platinum. Here's all the games I need to play. So I need to platinum Resident Evil, the remake, and then Code Veronica on PS3 and PS4, so we're going to get to that eventually. Resident Evil 0, I need to finish off. RE4 we've done, Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, which are a couple of basically light gun games. Resident Evil Revelations on PS3 and 4, Revelations 2 on 3, 4, and Vita. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Village, and then we're done. So, like, it's not that many games. It gave the gals more time on screen. Oh, hell yeah. So I feel like we are overdue, like, Ada's Angels. Like, a full-on Charlie's Angels style game. But it's Ada's Angels, and it's like, it's Sherry Birkin, it's Sheva, it's Ashley. I want to bring Ashley back. And then they're all working for Ada. And then you have, like, unlockable characters of, like, Claire and stuff. Yeah, Outbreak was multiplayer. Yeah. Poor Rebecca, she got a game. But I'd be happy to have Rebecca there. She got a game where she was fully playable. But that's what I want. I want like Resident Evil Ada's Angels. It'd be amazing. Sherry-based game. Yeah, because she's got like mutant abilities. She's great and she's not crazy. Instead of the other characters, nah, not in the same way. And like Sherry's game was RE6. I think she deserves something new. Rebecca's a scientist now. She's doing other things. Yeah, Rebecca's busy. She's not on the field no more. she traded in that gun for a lab coat. But yeah, I think honestly a modern RE, a co-op RE could be really, really good. I want something along the lines of like a more horror focused Dead Space 3, you know? So that's the movie she's in. I've seen that multiple times. Yeah, she's in a lab coat and then she's tied up to a torture chair for most of the movie. She's not doing great. She goes through it in that movie. It's kind of brutal. It's introduces characters and scenarios and forgets about them and adds new characters. I'm like, you could have done so much of those other characters. It's a really interesting one because, like, on the one hand, I kind of respect it in that, like, they set up interesting characters and don't just wring them out for every second of interest. They sort of let them go while they're still interesting. Whereas you would see other series would go, here's Leon in his 400th game. Here, you know, it's like, okay, so there's a couple of mainstays. Like, you've got your Leon and Chris, and that's probably it. You know, I'd rather have new characters. And, like, when they bring in new characters, again, they come out and they are interesting and I want to see more of them. And I think, on one hand, it's absolutely a shame that we don't get to see more of them. It never feels fully satisfying. Like, no character gets their trilogy, you know? Apart from maybe Ethan. no one gets a full played out story. It's you set up new character, and then they're sort of sunset into like NPC territory, or like fan service territory, or Easter egg territory. Like Chris Redfield kind of is now. Like you get a little bit of him you get to play a little bit of him in Village, but it's very much like, oh, this isn't the horror section, this is like the pure action badass section. You get a little bit in the DLC of 7 with Chris, but in that, like, you had Resi 5 with Chris, Resi 1. Was it Resi 1 then Resi 5 with Chris? Like, that's a long time before you get to play Chris again. Leon was Resident Evil 2, then Resi 4, and Resi 6. You get to see more Claire and Jill, and even what Barry's been up to. And they yeah. Oh, even Barry's daughter is playable? Oh, hell yeah. Because, yeah, aren't you... You're looking for Barry's daughter, aren't you? She's like the objective of the game, isn't she? I think. The Ari-Tus are well-written characters for the most part. They make treatment a lot better. Yeah, so, like, Ari started as, like, pure B-movie schlocky nonsense, and we love it for that. And really came into its own in, like, quite a big-budget action, like, almost Expendables style game, but throughout all of it, the characters were still very endearing. Like, universally, like, there are very few characters where they turn them on screen and you go, oh, not this cunt again. Or it's like, it's good guys you want to root for and bad guys you love to hate. Which is kind of a miracle. If you think about it, of like, is there any character that turns up and you go like, I fucking detest them? In the same way that Star Wars annoys me because it's always centers around a small selected group of space samurai, which make up 1/1,000,000th of the galaxy. I'd like to see new characters dealing with horrors than Chris. Yeah. And there was a interview not too long ago where the director of 9 said, "Oh yeah, we have Alyssa Ashcroft now because when you play characters that are too well versed in the horror, it's not scary anymore. So you need to share the scariness of the new character dealing with this for the first time. Once a character levels up and it's not scary anymore, then it sort of leads it into action movie territory, which is what we get with 4 and 5. We're like, okay, these guys are now trained. They're professionals. This is not their first rodeo. They have the tools to like survive, and it becomes a distinctly different experience. And that's like, it's a fair cop. I don't think that you could never have another Leon game. You could never have another Chris game or another Jill game. But it definitely changes it. It definitely changes it. That's why 6 has zero horror. Everyone's too well versed. Yeah. Everyone's like, you basically have you have what, Wesker's kid, what's his name, Jake, who's basically like budget Dante. Like, he's just immortal and super powerful. Chris and Piers just don't kiss enough. And then Leon and is it Miranda? And it's like, Leon's now in his, like, I'm too old for this shit era. I was like, I detest Brian Irons from 2, but that's his characterization. I don't know. Do I remember Brian? I don't think I do. Budget, you'll give him more respect. Will I, though? Helena, that was it. Was her sister Miranda? Exposure makes it less scary. Yeah, kind of. Of like, oh, the crew chief of police, yes. Okay, yeah, no, he was detestable, but like, he was kind of fun. Every time he turned up on screen, like, he was like, oh, okay, we're gonna get some kooky stuff. If I remember right. It's been a while since I played 2. But yeah, it's the exposure and their expertise makes them it makes it more difficult for it to be scary and not like a horror themed action movie, you know. I get it. and I think there's room for both. Like, you look at 5 is still a great game. Feels like a Resident Evil. It's a lot of fun, but it's not that scary. 6 is where it's sort of like 6 is janky, is incoherent, is trying to do too much at the same time, and it just comes off as like less endearing. But I also like 6, when it works, plays really fucking good. Like, the combat of 6 feels good. Doesn't feel very Resident Evil, but it feels good. Yo, Mugger, Tabata! I need to check what bus I need to get to the train station. Are you ready? Are you traveling today, Maka? I can't remember. You're going to Birmingham today, aren't you? Do you know Maka, myself, Panda, Loom, and is Angie there tomorrow? Or will we be hanging out in Birmingham, having a good time? You get like 2 p.m? Hell yeah, cool. I'd say 7 was so scary because people got used to certain game mechanics in the games, and 7 changed a lot. Facts. Factuals. Very big truth. Yeah, so like, and then like 8 kind of does the yeah, Panda, you're coming along. Do you not know? I've booked you train tickets, man. That's why 8 sort of goes into like from 2 to 4. Like 7 to 8 has a similar sort of thing where like Ethan is now, he's more hard-boiled, he's more self-aware, he's stronger and more capable, and kind of knows what he's getting into a little bit more. So it's like 8 is a bit more actiony in that same sort of way, and it's like I don't dislike that. I don't like the the pants-shitting first act of a character, and then the shit-slinging second act of a character. You know. So I wonder if Resident Evil 9 and 10 will be Alicia's like character arc. Is you Panda Luminous, as far as you're aware? Apparently Angie's on holiday for a week. Muy suspicioso. I think the only things I need to do, or I desperately want to do, is I want to swing by Pop Mart. And then probably Forbidden Planet. I think I want to buy a Gundam. I spent a little bit of time this weekend, building my first like full Gundam kit rather than like an SD kit, and I was kind of surprised by how small their heads are. My trigger. Joel is there, just like Gundams, which honestly, fair enough. Do you know what I'm building? Which one is it? It's the is it this one? It's not the entry grade kit. It's the one up. Is it high grade? Yo, Neo, welcome, buddy. The Strike? Yeah. Strike Rouge. Yeah, this one. I'm debating going to London just for the pop-up shop so we can get some clear kits. Ooh, so my partner has bought some knockoff Gundam kits from AliExpress. One of them's a clear kit. We're gonna see how they are, because they were like £3. They were just like nothing. They're like nothing, like just dirt cheap. Ben's taking 8. Hell yeah. I bet the Gundam fandom is actually pretty friendly. Yeah, I've spent a little bit of time in the Gundam subreddit, the Gunpla subreddit, and it seems pretty welcoming. People are going in there going like, hey, it's my first kit. And people are like, that's like, welcome in. Do you want tips? And it's like, oh, that's like a brilliant vibe. So far, the Gundam community, I would say the biggest problem with the Gundam community I've seen to date is the pissing contest between Warhammer fans and Gundam fans. And I would have to say, as a lifelong Warhammer fan, it's the Warhammer fans that are more aggro than the Gundam fans. Like, the Gunpla fans are like, I don't mind. Whatever, it's not for me. It's not what I want out of a model. And the Warhammer fans are like, I've spent so much money, I need to defend my choices. And like, where have we seen that before? You finished watching Gundam Seed? Yeah. So I I checked out who the pilot is for this, and I like the fact that they are a tomboy princess. I like that. I need to watch a full Gundam series. Yeah, it's from Seed. Yeah. Because a lot of Gundam fans are Warhammer fans. There's a lot of crossover. There is a lot of crossover, but it's the single hobby folks that are usually the problem that I've noticed. But yeah, I got the head, torso, and one of the arms done last night while watching The Ring. And so far, so this is my first like so there's a don't know, I bought and put together a Caliban SD kit like a week or so ago, and then I bought this, and then I have bought this like a week ago. I've started putting this together, and then I'm tempted because I really like the design, because there's a full range of this suit across all the grades. So, excuse me. So my camera is always slipping. Is it better? There you go. So there's an entry grade, there's a high grade, there's a master grade, there's a perfect grade, and I think I want to collect all four, just so I can have like hands-on experience of like every different grade, because it's a wicked cool kit. Like, it looks absolutely stellar. Ellie, very good character. Got the art of a pilot the other day in the TGC. Hell yeah. What about Warhammer fans? My experience, at least. Yeah, Warhammer has a real problem with its community, and it's like it's similar to like it's all elite gamers go to Warhammer, and like all the shit you see in like the Star Wars community, where it's just like nothing's ever good enough. Everyone else is shit. If you haven't been doing the hobby, or if you haven't been into the fandom for 20 years, you're a new kid and you're ruining it for everyone else. And I was like, ugh. However, there is a very, very, very queer side of the Warhammer community. A lot of trans women into 40k. A lot of trans women. It's almost becoming a bit of a meme. And I'm fucking in love with it. There are people who are aggressively just trying to piss off those kind of gamer chuds by painting Space Marines in Pride colors. And I'm like, I am here for this side, and I love it. Every fandom's got it, but not every fandom has like big problems with it. Like, from what maybe I'll uncover it, but from what I've seen from the Gunpla community, the people who act like that are like a very, very small minority. Whereas what do you call it? Warhammer, it's just more prevalent. It's more on the surface. It's much easier to find that kind of shit, you know? Which is a shame. Seen a lot of model painted in Pride colors, it's called. Yeah. Like, Pride Space Marines. Someone did a whole run of them. I can't remember her name, but she did a Marine in every flag, and they look fucking stunning. Like, not only are like all of the schemes are well thought out, they're well executed, like the paint jobs are just pristine. Like, I'm in love with all of these Marines. They're so good. Like, they're Pride flags, which makes a bonus points for me. However, they are also so good. Like, holy beans. Baba DM group for D&D, and the amount of toxic gatekeeping mentalities in that hobby blows my mind. Yeah, dude, the D&D community, you got some of the oldest, like nerd, like classic, like toxic nerds in D&D, and I feel like they're getting burnt out of the community very quickly. Like with the amount, like the absolute rush of like queer folk in D&D, and the way that D&D books portray non-binary, people of color, like queer relationships, and the way that it's aggressively changing its terminology, is like so good. Those people, their days are fucking numbered in D&D, truly. Is that the transphobic people in the Magic Gathering hunt? Like, Hunt, have you looked at the community? Right? I think I follow like a dozen. So I follow like a lot of tattoo artists, a lot of illustrators, and like a lot of friends and family and stuff on Instagram. And I think of like it's a lot of queer folk, and I think if I was to say of like the queer women, the trans women that I follow on Instagram, it's probably 1 in 3 in the past 5 to 10 years have visibly gotten into Warhammer or Gundam or some combination of and they are all into D&D. like these are queer spaces, so it's like when you become a bigot in these places, like, do you know who you're in the room with right now? Are you sure about this? That's the hill you want to die on? All right. As a trans character, it wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me. Folks got their Secret Lair Escape card, which is big men chilling out. Hell yeah. I love it. God, I honestly, I miss being into Warhammer. I had so much fun with Warhammer. But yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of I just put them on like while I'm at work of like Warhammer channels that are like, I'm building my very first Gunpla, and like all but one of the videos has been very like complimentary and gone like, this is crazy and different and not what I expected, and I love what Gunpla does that Warhammer doesn't, and I love what Warhammer does that Gunpla doesn't. They're both have an absolute vibe to them and deserve an equal amount of respect. And the comments are just like, hell yeah. There was one which was like,
nice shot!
Was a little bit snobby. I was like, okay, you guys are okay. Like, we're gonna come down to your level and try Gunpla for a video. It's like, okay, roll it back. We're all dealing with minis here. Roll it back. Man, I see the UK as a viable market now. It makes me so happy because we've been missing out on so much stuff for years, which is wild because Games Workshop is a UK company. Like, we've been neck deep in miniatures for decades. Like, the UK loves minis, dude. Like, train sets. The meme of like the old boy with like a massive train set in his attic is such a UK thing. Like, we've been so as a nation, we've been so into miniatures for so long, and it's like, please bring us sleek, sexy robots. Dude, my friend built an extension to his house just for trains. Right, commitment. Honestly, that's the UK that we should be proud of. Honestly, if we're gonna get any sort of like national pride, it's like, dude, we're a nation of like train model hobbyists. And I'm fucking into it. I saw this morning where someone shared a checklist of the tool that people could use to avoid issues like child murder, chronic cancer. A number of old men who came out of the woodwork to vulgarly oppose. This tool blew my mind. Is actually why I'm still awake right now? Really? That's exactly. I mean, like, sites like Does the Dog Die has been a while for a long time. And like, I love that site. It's so good. So, like, the whole, like, hey, look, if you have a particular thing you never want to deal with in media, here's a checklist of like things that do deal with that. Steer clear. There's nothing wrong with that at all. He gets a lot of board games and love models. Yeah. I recommend as well test weird flavors and food in Japan and the UK, as those two places are most likely to try weird flavors. We love a bit of novelty. A novelty flavor of crisps? Dude, we go crazy for it. We love that shit so much. There are queer board game nights near me, and I'm like, I've been this hole the entire time. So yeah, now I can bully more people at Catan. But in a gay way. Gay bullying Catan. It's a great market to break it into, but companies are always shocked. Yeah, it's a really weird thing, and like I've seen this a lot with music, in the way that like British crowds are hard won over, but if you win over a British crowd as a musician, they will go fucking crazy for you. Because I've seen this like both work and fall apart, where a band has like come over from like America. I've seen an American band comes to the UK, and like there's an assumption that the crowd is already amped and ready to just cheer on, and like everyone's happy to be there, and like there's a default like momentum to the night, and it's like that is not how we work. You have to sort of get us on side, otherwise we're just gonna talk to each other. Huge cultural differences. Yeah. And, like, I don't think either is better or worse, but there are musicians out there that see if you can get a UK crowd on side, then that's like a badge of honor. And I've seen, like, bands where they successfully get a UK crowd. It's not particularly hard. Like, UK crowds do want to have a good time. We have paid ticket price. We're waiting around. We're familiar with the music. We want to have a good time. But we wait to see that the band has shown up as well, and they're there. They're putting in the effort. If a band's just there and is like, well, you're gonna have a good time because you're already here, so we don't have to we don't have to try, then we'll clock that immediately. Be like, all right, we're all on our phones. We're all just talking amongst ourselves. The bar is rammed. Whereas a band that puts in the effort, the front fence will be absolutely heaving. People will be jumping, people will be screaming, people will be singing along, people will be like in on jokes in between songs with the band. It's like there is like just a cheeky bit of like audience participation is mental. And it's so interesting seeing these seeing like American bands come over and be like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? And I've seen bands go back to the US and go like, "Oh, how was your UK tour?" Where they just toured, they just played London, and they're always like, "Dude, the UK doesn't fuck around." Like specifically, a lot of like rock and metal bands. If you can do well in Birmingham and Wolverhampton, then that's like you've made it. It's like that's like a true badge of honor because you have bands like Black Sabbath, like Motorhead and AC/DC from those areas. I believe AC/DC, I can't remember. But like those areas produce a lot of like the classic greats in rock. So there is a sort of like not a precedence, like where it's sort of it's put on like a pedestal almost, where it's like that's the holy land. So if you can work a crowd in those areas, because they're now older people that were into those bands back in the day. The older people are harder to impress as a young band, but if you can get them on side, then it's like, all right, you guys are doing good. You will have no problems. It's really interesting. Sick going to gigs for the train from Liverpool to Manchester. That's more than the cost of the gig. Dude, trains are like prohibitive. They're prohibitively expensive. They really are. It's exhausting. Any gig that we go to, we usually go Birmingham or Bristol. Sometimes London. Manchester is just that little bit too far for us. Where it's like, okay, we have to stay overnight. That's now like a multi-day trip. Whereas London, you can do it in a night, and Birmingham, Bristol, you can do it in a night as well. For us. But yeah, the amount of times band goes, we're going on a UK tour. London, London, bye. It's like, this ain't what you thought it was. This ain't what you said it was. There's more we do Liverpool as well. We have high capacity arenas, yeah. Honestly, yeah, like there are way more cities than I think people really understand, and I think it's we have a lot of very big cities crammed into like quite a small area that I think shocks a lot of people. They just, instead of working out those issues, they sold the rights and then bought the train itself back. Exhausting, right? Really? Liverpool's the city of music. Hell yeah. I've long said that, like, I think one of the best things about the UK is the music. Like, that's one of our greatest exports. Like, there's a way to be like proud of your country, and there's a way to not be proud of your country. I think the right way is like, hey, look at what we do great, and we only get that because we're a massive melting pot of cultures, and we have so many voices that are given the spotlight in music, and it makes truly phenomenal stuff. There's a lot wrong with our little collection of countries, but music, like, I think we fucking smash it on a global scale. Like the Spice Girls, my dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, I think it's really interesting if you look out for how bands like foreign bands talk about the UK in terms of like their crowds. It's honestly, it's really like, hell yeah, oh cool, like it feels really cool to be involved with that, you know. And it's like, it's my favorite thing about going to gigs, especially like if a band hasn't toured the UK before and they have no idea what they're expecting. So like bands I've seen recently, like Poppy, the Home Team, Joy Valance and Bray, the Northern Boys. Well, the Northern Boys are a UK band. And like university, they're all like, oh fucking hell, what's going on here? It's great. Be proud of the things that the UK has made a positive impact on, like music, not the empire. Basically, yeah. Spot on. So yeah, long and short of it is, the UK makes good music, Warhammer's gay, and Gunpla are cool. I think that summarizes the morning so far, and we're doing well. A good way to show pride of the UK is to pick up litter, help clean places up, charity, fun things, and volunteer and stuff. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that the best way to show like love for like your local environment and like your country or your community? Is to help it out. Is to just help. Isn't that wild? Is that crazy? Should we boost a video game and then continue talking about this? I think we should. But yeah, I think I haven't been to a gig in a while now, and I think all year. And like every now and again, I'll be like, I don't know if I like gigs anymore, man. Like the crowds, like I get like almost like there's a rising like a like not like a dread, but like an unease that sort of builds up the longer I haven't been to a gig, and then I'll go to a gig and go, oh yeah, this is fucking a brilliant time. It's so much fun. Oh, God damn it. Hang on. For some reason, my capture card keeps unlinking. I don't know why it does this. the best part would be to not let it in the first place. There is that. But there's always like accidents, like a bin that can get knocked over and then wind takes it everywhere. Like, it happens. I try and focus on, like, whenever I see like litter or things like that, it's like, chances are it wasn't a person, it was an accident, or like a bin got knocked over, or was like just too full, or like someone. Multiple times I've had this happen where like I've thrown something into seagulls tearing bin bags apart. Like, shit happens. And I'm gonna use mostly because I don't like crowds or that areas. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. I think there was a strange period after lockdowns where there were a lot of people who were coming to gigs who didn't like loud noise and crowds, and they sort of didn't understand what they got themselves into. And you saw them; they were kind of there, like elbows out, like trying to defend like their personal space. It's like, this is the situation you're in. You are shoulder to shoulder with strangers. That's kind of what happens, and there's no getting around it. Like, there's absolutely no getting around it. All right, what are we doing here? I can't remember.
Gotcha.
Kind of so funny that it's hard to actually like and rubbish consistently. Oh, fully. I was thinking actually, should we I want Riku to also level up Dark Knight, and then I want Pain to level Alchemist. Yeah, because then everyone's got like a DPS garment grid or sphere leveled up, and everyone has a healer. I'm worried about the battle music when you first start playing, but it's grown on you. Yup. Oh, it does that. Oh, it fully does that. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's keep that on, I think. As soon as she learns Axe Potion, then we're done. It's easy street for her. Because if we can get everyone... I think Dark Knight is just a great offensive class, so if everyone has that to, like, jump back onto, then we'll be in good stead, I think. Because once we're done with this, we're going to go, oh, shit, what the fuck are you? Let's do Darkness and Darkness. Alright, I think that was good. Meteor doesn't look like a good time for us. You got the Everly crap kicked out, but what happened there?
My pain is your pain.
Item, X potion, make potion. You got deleted, like fully deleted. Alright, treasure text. Another meteor? Why? That's not okay. You got deleted again. Oh, it guards against regular attacks? Fuck. Who the hell is this guy? Oh no, Darkness, sorry. They guards against regular attacks. Weird, potion you. Darkness you. No darkness. Yo, Panda, welcome, buddy. Do we mix 2 high potions? I don't know what that does. Punishment? Get out of here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Pain needs some help, though. There's a normal enemy in this game, right? Remember when we had to unlock this asshole in 10? Alright, another potion, that's fine. Alright, we mix 2 high potions, we get an X potion, so that's okay.
Sorry if I screw this up.
Alright, we can do that. Oh, it is actually ultimate weapon. Oh, that's why it's got so much HP. And so much damage. Anyway, the only game that needs remade now. After that, we don't need any more remakes. We're done with remakes forever. You dead now? Oh, God. You, sir, are nasty boy. Just an ultimate weapon just walking around here. Cheeky motherfucker.
Nice knowing you.
Her alchemist outfit is incredible. Oh, this is why it's happening. I think we should have the lure charm on. I believe. Daggers always souls? Oh boy. I'm doing well, buddy. I'm excited for tomorrow. Are you excited to meet up and hang around and just like thought about Birmingham being a nuisance? I sure am.
May pain be my blade.
Tried to use Google Maps to walk from the station to the hotel, and it freaked out and was only somewhat helpful. Really? Google Maps is usually pretty okay. But you made it though? Is it experience? Honestly, I like Birmingham. People shit on Birmingham a lot. I think a lot of it is just like a weird like elitism. We don't need that anymore. What do we want? What is the? Sure, we do Tetra Easter. Use the transport there, and I had an option to download that to get a taxi. Hell yeah. Showing you Scottish banknotes was annoying. It is. That is exhausting. It truly is. Alright, what do you got? Ragnarok, 0, God gives all states on, that's fine. So yeah, that's all good. We can now run around a little bit more. Was helpful, but we have an idea of where we're going. Honestly, it's the thing with Birmingham that you'll be surprised at compared to like a place like London is Birmingham's surprisingly walkable. Like the reason why there's no like tube system is we don't need one. In a truly like we don't need it. It's like yeah, it doesn't exist because it doesn't have to. Like taxis are everywhere, buses are everywhere, and other than that, it's very walkable.
I'm figuring this out as I go.
Every time you get something going for it, it's not London. I've made no
Stronger than you thought, huh?
I've made no secret of my disdain for London. Like, it's not the people of London, it's the environment of London. London, dude, that place is tweaked. It's intense. Oh, an item. Poison fangs, sure, don't know what they do. Let's go this way. Nope, nothing there. I thought we were going to London in the UK. I mean, like, London does have main character syndrome. And, like, that's only reinforced by people who, like we were talking before with, like, bands that do a UK tour. And they do one date in London and that's it. It's like, excuse me? The Asia Food Hall. There is a great food hall in Manchester that I was very surprised at. There was a, the place... Oh, what is it called? They do a Palestinian Sunday roast. It's fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna have to find it because it's so good. Is it this place? No, it's in like a food court. Oh, is it in Didsbury? It's in like a shopping center. I can't remember where it is. One place that to get visas in Scotland closed down, so Scottish people need to go for them now. Wait, hang on. There's something else. Okay, to get visas. Where do we Didsbury? I just spammed on there. I'm terrible at places. I did on my steak yesterday because I haven't seen her all week. She can be moody sometimes. In the vivarium, I found a few weird things. Google search found out it was infertile eggs. You go, that's a relatable mood. She's been through it. She's been through it. I'm glad she's okay though. I'm hoping infertile eggs isn't like indicative of anything else, is it? Mix half ocean. It might be something else, but Scottish people now need to travel to London to get something to travel. Might be mistaken for something else. Really? That feels criminal. That's outrageous.
My pain is your pain.
Yeah, having to travel all the way to London from Scotland just to be able to travel is... That feels like it should actually be illegal. Like, requiring that.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
Because we, we did all of our... We did all of our, whatchamacallit, passport stuff, like, via post. Can we not get that way anymore? Nah. Alright, so we go all the way around then. But yeah, if I can find this Palestinian place, if you're ever in Manchester, you have to go there. It's so good. I think it's how the UK is centralized, which in some cases can be understandable, but it leads to a lot of issues. Yeah, when the UK inherently isn't very central, like from the ground up, that's a problem. That's a big old problem.
Let's go, Go-Wings! Yeah, let's do it!
Have we fought these guys before? We'll take some chance of being able to have a virgin birth. They're able to clone themselves but only make females, so we found an island full of female snakes from one snake that must have watched it all one day. Here's that one, mate. When a male turns up, they can have a combination explosion. That's fascinating. That's some true, that's some true Jurassic Park shit. I mean, more common. That's honestly fascinating. Have a lot of virgin births, yeah. I think it's because reptiles are such an older thing where it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like, do they have like a pre-programming where it's like above all else they need to be able to carry offspring. There's nothing on either side here, so that's dead end. We're trying to do the same, but only give birth to males. That's fascinating. I wonder why that is. Evolution is weird. Evolution is great. Evolution makes everything crabs, which is also hilarious and bizarre. If quite a long time, so they're quite good at playing the long game. True. I don't know if that's like what the effect on like the longevity of a single lifespan has on like millions of years of evolution. Where like it's something that lives for like 30 years compared to something that lives for like 60 years. Grab people is humanity's eventual final stage. Yeah, that's a final stage. Grab people, grab people. Look like crab, taste like people. It's still very much in my brain there. Isn't a great snake? I got a snake that give birth to live young. Oh really? See, now that's fascinating.
Sorry, I screwed this up.
Did you know I was the godfather to a snake once?
This had better be worth it.
Specifically because it was hilarious that like a traditional role for a godparent is to buy the child shoes. And what is the one thing a snake will never need? So a buddy of mine in primary school got a snake and made me officially the godfather of that snake.
Yeah!
I took my role very seriously. So please no laughing. But yeah, Godfather to a Snake was one of the proudest moments of my entire life. Pregnant. Everyone with most animals, they tend to see food, not babies. Yeah, if they're not in the right environment, it's babies are free protein. Just recycle that shit. Oh, we're back here, huh? Is this going to destroy Yuna again? No, but it did almost kill Riku this time. Doing it again? Oh boy. Oh, break! Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, look, we don't have to deal with survival of the fittest anymore, right? I don't know what caused it. It's not spring, it's normal snakes need to hibernate due to winter. It must be all the weather. It's just fucking with animals like annual clocks. Because our dog, he's been shedding for like the past like 2 months pretty consistently. Just getting rid of like his winter coats, just leaving fur everywhere. And then last night we saw his winter coats coming back in. And it's like, god damn it, you just got rid of the last winter coat. And now you've got a new one. This is unfathomable. Because it's been so hot and then it's been so warm for so long. The cleaning? Oh, you have no idea. This dog, for such a small dog, he makes so much fluff. And it's like consistent as well. The amount of energy his body must put into producing fur. It's crazy. It's no wonder he sleeps all day. He's tired from making all this hair.
As I go.
But like, that's what happens when you have like fluffy dogs. Even when you don't have a fluffy dog, this is kind of what happens. Oh, I do what to do, which makes it feel like. Would it be something like you could sell? Would there be like any sort of like pet shops that would take a newborn snake or anything like that? It might be worth having a contingency just in case.
This had better be
Because we
worth
would
it.
drown. I think we'd need to look into this when I come back. Wait, it would drown? Oh, I mean, like when the egg hatches and you've got an actual snake. Would you then maybe bring it to another area? People understand evolution like a wild animal's perfect. If something doesn't completely harm the animal, even if it's useless, it costs more to get rid of it than to keep the wisdom. Yeah, exactly. Also, everything's a work in progress, and it's slow going.
Is there a trick to this?
And it's like we might amend an environment where we don't need to evolve to handle like some sort of hurdle anymore. Like that's a thing as well, where it's like, oh, we would be taller if we didn't do this one thing for our environment. So like that's kind of how that works now. The eggshell is like a lung and the embryo attached to the sides. If it hatches, I would keep it, but it's just the between stage. Oh, I see, okay. I guess you'd have to, I don't know, would you just hope that that your snake doesn't see, it as food? Maybe? One animal looks the way it does because an animal only looks like its parents and it doesn't have an end goal. Yeah. It's very true. Also, we don't see the amount of like evolutionary dead ends that are out there of like, hey, this line tried something, it didn't work, and they died out. It's like sometimes you bet you bet everything on a particular thing, and it doesn't work out for you. I think I'm gonna go back now. And sometimes you just get like massive throwbacks. It's crazy. I need to check my small heat mat and get a small box of research, but she seems fine now. That's good. As well, like if all of our answers found something different, more attractive, but we look a lot different in some ways. Oh, for sure. Like the is it the biases of like what we look for in like in terms of like pure like animals with like a healthy mate. And it lives, I might call it Jeebus. I think that'd be fantastic. The wee baby Jeebus. The wee Sneakbus. What are you? The AP egg! Fuck yeah, dude! Alright, equip I pain with the AP egg. For now. Where are you? What do you want pain to be? A flag mage. Maybe we do white mage for pain. Because I feel like for general general adventuring, the alchemist is very, very good. But for super bosses, the white mage is better. Let's do... Is it Ragnarok? Yeah. What is Pain currently learning on this then? Vigor? That's fine. If we do Shell, maybe. Because then it'll lead us down to, like, getting fast cast times. Riku as the Dark Knight. If you could focus on those. And then Yuna's Dark Knight is actually almost done. Holy crap. Alright, so the AP egg is like what we were after in this, so that's actually perfect. And Prey will be very good as well. Actually, if we put like a speed bracer on her, then we get more praise per praise and more AP per AP. Right? So there's 2 locks of prey and 2 enemies. That's 4. 4. That's 12 AP. Where is the speed bracer? Who currently has a speed bracer on? You. Let's go for what is it? The champion belt? No, something else. Is it muscle belt? No. Kaiser knuckles. That's it. And you can have speed racer. So in theory, that should make Pain a pretty good AP farmer. I feel like some of these walls are going to be fake.
Goings at your service.
I know dogs don't have spontaneous puppies, but holy crap, if they did, I'd be hard pressed to give those puppies away. Did we ever end up with more dogs? Surprise! As a surprise, we're keeping them all. We're gonna make that work. I think I could ever give up a dog.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
I think we're lucky that we only really adopt rescues. Rescues are usually done, or are always done, really. Dogs are the fucking coolest, man. There is, so we're in the basement flat of our building, right? And so, in our front room, we see the front of the building. There's two parking spaces. One of them's ours. One of them is, like, free for the rest of the building. And there's someone that pulls up every couple of weeks in, like, a blue car. And they have the cutest Pomeranian and Beagle. And, like, every time they pull up, I'm out the window like, ah, dogs. Like a fucking weeb. Like a fucking weirdo. I can't help myself, man. Dogs are the coolest shit. Truly, truly.
Don't get carried away.
Cure. Item.
This had better be worth it.
You. Judgment. Ooh, I like that. Well, bye, pain.
My suffering mirrors yours.
I genuinely can't help myself around dogs. They're just the coolest shit in the world.
This had better be worth it.
Alright, so... I think you need to escape. That wasn't a great, ending right there. That was rough goings. The white mage really does not have a lot of health, does it? Alright, I guess maybe you learn Cura first. Right? So where are we going from here? Oh, wow. Dude, Dark Knight is busted. In the best way possible. Like, the best way possible. Go back over. Alright, prey is super quick. You like cats? I like cats. I don't know if I'd ever have a cat. It doesn't help that Bam's allergic to cats. I don't... it might surprise you that I don't subscribe to the, you're either a cat person or a dog person.
I'm ready for more.
You can like both. You don't have to be weird about the other, you know? Is that actually leaving me? Why are these here? Nope, nothing there. Cats are people who are allergic to them? They do. They actually do. It's really strange. They really, really, really do.
My suffering mirrors yours.
There we go. Kira's line. There's a little ginger cat on our sort of like road that everybody knows. No one knows who owns it, but everyone knows this cat, and it is the friendliest little thing you'll ever meet on the street. It's clearly owned by somebody, but we don't know who by. But like, it loves everybody, and it has no fear. It just lies. It like just sunbathes in the middle of the road. And like, it's difficult to move it along. It's like, come on, you need to get out of the road, please, for the love of God. Fortunately, because it's like a court, it's like a court. So like, no one's ever going through like at any sort of speed. Cat's bell. What are you doing? What does a cat's bell do? Recover HP while walking. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, where is this lead us now? We've been that way, I think. Or is this the exit? Nope. Oh, jeez. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. He's on your front door, and if you open the door and sees you, it'll just meow at you. Love that. He's like, hey! Like, I just need to check in with everyone every day. I hope that's okay with you. Oh, you're okay with that? I'm just gonna check in with everybody on the street.
May pain be
You
my
good today?
blade.
You doing well? Help you out. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, Yuna, you gotta run right now. That'll buy us some time. See ya. That was less than ideal. Alright, so what are we looking at in terms of abilities for pain now? Almost up with Kyuraga, so hell yeah. Once we've got Kyuraga, I think we'll work on Shell and then get like the white magic boosts. Because I think what do we got? So it's Shell, Protect, Reflect, Full Cure, White Magic, and White Magic. So that one, I can't remember when that really becomes available, but hopefully it's when we've got the shells and stuff. Let's just run around and see what we can find. This place is huge.
Bring it, punk.
We've got the AP egg, so we don't need to worry about anything else down here other than the actual chocobo itself. This is going to be a very popular cat with its own Facebook page. Oh, I love
May pain
that.
be my blade.
Nice work!
Alright, anything over this way? Maybe? Oh. Okay, so I don't think we can go that way. Yo, Mooney, welcome, buddy. So I got a catch in my throat at the moment. We had a cat that lived in the main street of my town. Just sauntered around, took naps wherever it wanted. Got sausage from the butcher and scraps from people fed him. Hot to people's lap. Well, there's cafes. This supplies one grocery stores and naps and parts of soft things. It was the cutest thing. He was owned but never went home. He eventually got too old to be outside. He just went into the rest of his days there. That's amazing. Hell yeah. How are you doing today, buddy? The cat retired, pretty much. Right? Right. So where do are we stuck down here? Can we not get out of this bit?
You can do better than this.
Huh. I'll take poison proof. That'll help us in the ultimate weapon fights. A rune bracer. What do you do? Oh, we already have one of these. XMP by 100. Okay, fair enough. Are we stuck, gang?
I'm gonna whack you good.
Are we stuck? Mooney, how was your weekend, buddy?
My
we get to?
suffering mirrors yours.
We threw away. We have not thrown out much, other than like just like trash and detritus. Like 2 bin bags worth of stuff, like old like electronics that don't work, and like phones that we've like kept for far too long. Over the weekend, it was honestly incredible. Okay, so you can go this way. What is over here? Ooh, something's down there, though. Yeah, I want to know what that is. Mithril bangle. Is that more magic? Max HP by 60%. Okay, that's pretty good. There was a small section in the street he didn't go because that was owned by another cat, and he hated dogs. Everyone never went to that end of the street. I had to pick up one once so I could see the dogs, and also just purred up a storm. Love that. First really taking shape, the manual of styles coming on nicely. The system is getting streamlined without putting out specifics. Ooh. You think we're gonna... What's the end game, do you think? Is it gonna be something you release? Alright, what is up here? Okay, so I haven't been down there before. Limited where dog walkers can go. Cats are crazy. Like, cats are kind of an invasive species in the nicest way possible. There are absolutely there are cats that will like destroy the environment. There was so when we were at uni, we adopted a cat, like a street cat that gave birth to a bunch of babies, and one of those babies was brought home by one of our housemates, and it hunted systematically all of the ducks in the local pond. Like, all of them. Like, it was... That cat was an ecological disaster. In the truest form. It was pretty intense. Because there's your dogs. I think the dogs just got too content. They weren't sweating enough, so they got taken out. So this is the wrong way as well. This place is a bit of a maze, but I'm very happy we've got the APA. We're guarding against all of that. We're actually using AP, which is less than ideal, but mostly fine. What does she have on? I can't remember. Speed Bracer and something else. Cats are... Wait, all cats are native to Africa? Really? I'm not shocked. AP, how is it? Ragnarok. They all originate from a wildcat from Africa. That does not surprise me in the way that they will destroy environments.
That's just a scratch.
I'll never see the light of day as I have no practical skills for production. Learn them. It's time to learn them. Well, species originate from Africa. I think about it. I mean, Africa is the cradle of life, or whatever they call it, isn't it? So I got this weird catch in my throat that is not going away. Right, so that's not the right way either. I wonder, what is the, what is the path in this place?
My suffering mirrors yours.
Was it the cradle of life we call it? That's my copy then. So it's not this way either, I think. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Was it the anything eater? Oh boy. Flare. Oh my god. Oh shit. Item. Things down.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Things down, please. Please no more flares. Fire Arg is fine. Riku, no, that's fine for now. Darkness for you. Kiraga. Kill attack? What the fucking shit Christ is this, man? Oh, sorry, Riku, you're not getting any AP for this, but Jesus Christ. Power gloves. I heard they're bad. A blessed gem? Bad. That was a horrifying enemy. So confused at that moment. It's just fucking out of nowhere. So strange. So strange. One of my favorite cat moments was when one of my mother-in-law's cats had kittens. One of them, little Krista, was such a timid and scared little one. And at one time, Mel had to visit us and brought the cat. We called little Krista. She was constantly frightened, so whenever I saw an opportunity, I'd pick her up. And the second she pushed her free, I'd set her down. After a few days, she didn't run away. I put her down. She became the biggest cuddle bug. Hell yeah! See, when people say like cats don't like people, they don't understand that cats don't vibe with people who don't vibe with cats. Alright, let's learn life, shall we? Okay, there's no bad guy here. That's not a real door. This place has some real nasty surprises. Are they both oversold? Oh jeez.
May pain be my blade.
Over already?
I just realized her sleeves have pink flames on them. That was fucking sick. Why is it Payne's like healer class? I like the coolest looking things. No plausible diamond there. They shot it like a moment in a horror movie. I think so. It was a strange jump scare moment, and like the anything eater was like quite an intense boss.
That's just a scratch.
Alright, breaks guard. It's good.
This had better be worth it.
When I watch a horror, I expect it. I don't expect it a Final Fantasy game. Dude, jump scares in horror movies get me every time. Like, without fail. Mighty God G. Get out of here.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Live life? Fuck yeah. Hopefully we'll mostly survive this. Rest in peace, Riku. White magic, life, Riku.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Oh, Riku's missing out on APA again. Oh no, maybe not. Brilliant. I don't want to fight an oversold version of this, but we're gonna have to, I think. We're gonna have to. Yeah, in horror movies, I know a jump scare's coming because of like we know the pacing of horror movies, and it still gets me like every time without fail. And I swear to God, I can't. I love horror movies, but I am straight up the worst with horror movies. Alright, Stoneproof is close, so that's good. How you doing on this? Full life? Maybe. Alright, so I'm used to jump scares and stuff, but I was not ready for a jump scare in Final Fantasy. So I adore horror. It's it's probably one of my favorite genres of like movies and like stuff. You know, like a good monster, hell yeah. But jump scares in particular, I'm terrible with them, man.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Just absolutely dreadful.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Right, darkness. Learn shell, hell yeah. That's why for the longest time
Turned on.
I didn't like the idea of watching horror movies in the cinema. But I went to see Nosferatu in the cinema recently, and it was so much fun. It was such a good movie. I had a great review. Oh, is that the one where on the door loading screen, where there's a zombie? There was one door loading screen where a zombie would attack you in the loading screen. Or are you talking about? Was it? Or was that Resident Evil 3 where the dogs jump through the windows? And that's a pretty intense one. When the dogs leap through the windows in the police station, I think that might be... It's 2 or 3. That's quite an infamous one.
I'm on a roll.
They're so mean-spirited with the loading screen. They really were. It was cruel. But it was iconic. We can't take that away. Alright, so where do we go from here? You know? Nothing on this side. You kind of tells you that you're safe for a minute and take away. I feel like, has there been a save? Because the save room, has that ever been compromised? I don't know if it has. Has a safe room in Resident Evil ever become unsafe? Was that a doorway though? No. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
Silent Hill 4. So Silent Hill, the save rooms aren't... I don't know if they're quite the same sort of institution or tradition that they were in Resident Evil.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Because it feels like the save room in Resident Evil is almost like sacred land. And I can't think of an example of where that's ever betrayed.
Nice work.
Let's see if there's a mention of the animator. Nothing. This thing does not mention the anything Peter at all. The part of the course of Silent Hill game with its psychological trauma. Oh yeah, a save room that was made to be a safe room that the game could betray you near the end. See, I love that kind of shit, but you got to do it really carefully because otherwise, you can ruin it forever in a way that can undermine like the rhythm of like danger and safety and danger and safety.
You can do better than this.
And if you're not careful, you'll mess it up. And it's difficult to put that back in a box. Does that make sense? So where are we going from here? This way. Let's try. That's an idiot. Actually, can we shell and protect everyone in one cast?
Do I have to hold your hand?
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Oh, we can. Oh, it does. Oh, it does
My
always
suffering
anyway.
mirrors yours.
Perfect. That's actually iconic. Yes, please, Pain. I love how Pain's restorative classes, like she just becomes Dommy Mommy. It's like, oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Some of these camera angles are crazy. So I've been there. Been here? We might accidentally max out the Dark Knight on everyone and White Mage on everyone as well in here. Because we've been here and we didn't need to go any further. We can't go any further this way. Oh, bloody hell. Actually, no, is Reflect gonna fuck us up? Do we reflect Meteor?
May pain be my blade.
Unless we reflect them as well, we just cast our heals on set on. Like that. Maybe?
My suffering mirrors yours.
Because I don't think because that's always the drawback with Reflect, is that it reflects healing magic as well. There we go. Perfect. We don't get to choose who we heal,
May
which is a
pain be
problem.
my blade.
So it could be a bit of a problem. Rough. That's fine. Okay, we did it. So far was done typically well. Everyone loves part of the game, but the rest of the game, oh, but just like the rest. The Silent Hill games, it feels like they struggle beyond like 2 and 3. People don't seem to have a very high opinion of the series, which it feels like is a shame. Like those games, there were a lot of games that came out and like people were pretty down on. Which I think is a big shame. Okay, these guys are fine. Alright, so Reflect is not worth it in this game, I think. Unless we have like a White Mage put it on and then immediately go to a Alchemist healer. You thought Downfall was great, but found out it's disliked. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of negativity from the Silent Hill community. Alright, so Dark Knight's perfect now. Which I think is probably as much as we want to do with Luna, right? What are you learning? Confuse proof is fine. White mage is... Ooh, that one. Definitely. So Ryu's actually pretty close as well. Yeah. Oh, it could be nostalgia. Could be. I honestly don't... I've not played... I think I've ever played a Silent Hill game, if I'm honest. I genuinely couldn't tell you if I have. I think I might have played a little bit of Original 2, but like that's it. Since then, nada. Oversoul Fever. That's what that
Feel
does.
as much as it hurts you.
So that can force enemies to oversoul. That's kind of crazy. People really just like new ones because they're too different from the old ones. Which I always think is crazy because Final Fantasy has been a very, very strongly iterative since its inception. Like, sure, like 1 to 5 are pretty consistently like high fantasy in terms of setting, but the way like the game systems work have been very different. Like very, very different. Have we been across this way?
I'm on a
Time to get
roll.
boring and samey, so I don't get the complaint. Yeah, and like, in nowhere is it more true that someone's least favorite Final Fantasy is someone else's favorite, and you see that so very often. And someone goes like, "Oh, this one is my absolute least favorite." This where someone goes like, "Oh, that's actually my favorite." That's crazy.
You can do better than this.
So yeah, when it's always wildly different, and people are like, "Oh, I don't like it because it's not like previous games." It's like none of the previous games are like previous games. Have we been playing the same series? Because I think people see like the battle system, and that's the only way they see game systems. You know? I think we need to go back. Get out
I'm on a roll.
Is it because of the story aspect? But I understand why people like it. Yeah. Like the junction system seems interesting. I think once I can wrap my head around it, I probably will like it. It's just I need to wrap my head around
All
it.
right.
The story, I have no comments because I've not experienced it yet. Right, we need to find this goddamn chocobo or an item so I can place myself on a guide. I think Pain will have mastered the white mage before we get out of here, though. Could be a small problem. Yo, too, Muska, buddy. Anime RPGs are starring and scored by K-pop superstars. That's why
Sorry we had to
I
win.
reached for the Final Fantasy brand RPG experience. Hell yeah. Well, that we've opened, so we've been down there before. We've been down...
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Is that material system in 7? Which for its time was groundbreaking, but if you see people play the OG 7 for the first time, they complain about it. Do they really? I love the material system, like, unapologetically. Even today, I think it holds up.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Like Jabba F20, whatever they're on now. If they were actually counting all their games properly, we'd be on 20 right now, easily. I've been down there as well. Been here? We have been here. Don't tell me we've got everything in this dungeon, so now we're just completely lost. Playing games is a lot more annoying to use, and they don't know about OGs playing out. I suppose, yeah, people don't always look at a game through its position in history, and only like, I'm comparing this to... I'm playing this game in 2025, and I'm comparing it to games in 2025. It's like, you might be in for a shock, friend. I think the only annoying thing I can ever think of with the materia system is those rare times where materia gets messed around with outside of your control. So like when Yuffie steals it, or when characters get removed from your party, or things like that. Like, I think splitting up, like at the top of the Shinra building, when your party splits and you have to dish out the materia, you don't have a lot of materia at that point. And like, you can really knacker yourself if you have some low level characters with no materia. And it's like, okay. But outside of that, like,
Never underestimate you.
I liked it, man. Alright, what's up this way? Look at Mario 64. And saying it's like, it's 3D, it's bad, even though a lot of games based on 3D on that game. Yeah. Like those games are truly like generation defining. Like whether you like them or not, I think it's important. It is important, and I try and do that. I think. You know, okay, this in 2025 feels rough. However, at the time, I understand that this was incredible. The material system in of 8 ruined my brain a little. It wasn't developed enough to understand and grind to build my team. So it works so fundamentally different in 8, from what I understand of it, that like even comparing them is very difficult and outside of like emotional responsive. I liked it, I didn't like it. You know?
This had better be worth
You
it.
little bastard.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
You can do better than this.
So there's a lot to complain about, like how long some of the animations are and the minigames. All the minigames, and they just get worse. The remakes have more minigames. Like, it's just endless minigames.
You're going down.
That's the spirit.
I feel like the minigames, at the very least in 7, are optional. I think like, you play most of them once, and then you're done.
You can do better than this.
You know, right?
Nice work.
Like, I know you do the highway once, you do the snowboarding once. I think that's about it. I think you play in the combat arena once. The combat arena I actually kind of liked. That was a fun way to do like combat trials, I think. All right, cool. Oh, that was. I think that's the last to unlock. All right, door right. Cool, she's getting through it. Yuna's maxed out on that. I don't know if there's anything else I really want Yuna to do. Really? Was this a thing I need to do? Okay, turn off, jump down, and get in Mithril Bango. I think having 2 Dark Knights on the Beaconal Super Boss will help us a lot because just so many status effects and things like darkness don't matter. Yo, cheers, welcome everybody. Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. wait. Is Kelly Slater a character from from EastEnders? That the same Slaters?
I'm on a
Or am I thinking of
roll.
Cat Slater? Yeah. They're a Pro Surfer. I kind of low-key figured, but having them sound like get out of my pub! Get off my beach! I didn't become a bit of a surfer. I became a total surfer. It's something I like immeasurably. Michelle, how are you doing well today, buddy?
That's just a scratch.
I like soaps. The one thing I liked was Yobar. I like the memes from soaps. I was never super into soaps.
That's just a
My
scratch.
parents watch a lot of soaps. They were always EastEnders, Coronation Street, and Emmerdale. Or like 3 that they actively keep up on. I think to this day.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Whereas I never went into it. I never saw it. Although I wonder, how are like millennials and younger? Are they getting into soaps? Like, does like Coronation Street have like an aging audience where it's like a bit of a problem? I'm curious to see how are these soaps going? Because like they've been going for like 60 years or more, some of them. For the post conflict, to make conflict, they'd pull something out of the net. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's like the amount of drama in these people's lives are very unrealistic.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
It's not over yet.
Streaming killed TV. I mean, it's changed the landscape. But I wonder, like, I know the BBC is floundering, but how are channels like ITV and Channel 4 doing? Because they have streaming platforms. And because they take their money through advertising, they're a bit of a different beast to the BBC. So, like, the BBC claims to be all of TV, but it's not. Because we've been here before.
Well.
Oh boy. Shell. Darkness.
All right,
darkness.
let's finish this.
My
I think she was like made in Chelsea or soaps. Are they not? In what way does Made in Chelsea differ from soaps? I suppose when does it is reality TV, and that it's like they present it as real life, but it's clearly very staged. Not watched real TV in like 8 years. Me neither. I like I've never had a TV license of my own. when I moved out to uni, that's when I stopped. and I've never had a tick button, so. Tough Force losing more and more viewers every year. Every chance have the same issue. Interesting. I suppose there is like a level of like reality TV that I don't see on streaming platforms. That like, are people moving past that as a genre? So like, I mean, like in the UK, like we used to have things like shit like Wife Swap and like things like that, where it's like reality TV. Are we just not doing that as much anymore? Let's try it this way, I guess.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Big Brother still exists? Yeah, but like, is it as big as it used to be? Because like, that was like a cultural sensation in the UK. I can't say that it's that anymore, right? Is Big Brother might still exist, but is it limping along? Or is it Is it like one of the few TV shows that's thriving? So like, I'm not saying like none of these shows exist anymore, but it's like, do far fewer of them exist now?
Let's do it.
Right, we are definitely lost in this place now. Two doors at the end of each line. Interesting. So there are doors. That we need to be aware of, but can't go back. I don't think we can go back. Oh, we can. Yeah. Plus, we should Big Brother in the US has game viewership teams. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting that like it's doing well somewhere else. Because Big Brother's been going for a long time elsewhere. So it's not like new to the US. I wonder if there's been like some sort of like revival.
My pain is your pain.
Alright, Kira, I'll go. Will you be quick? Oh, Dead Set. Dead Set's incredible. Dead Set's really, really good.
That's just a scratch.
Why is Yuna not having any ears?
It's not over yet.
Should I curse or something? I mean, when it comes to TV, means like, well, like all these celebs that appear on shows, one appearance comes up in other shows, and before that, there were nobody. I mean, I don't know, has that changed? Like, TV celebrities have been a thing for a long time. right? Like, I think that's the... I would agree that being a celebrity has changed. There's lots of different avenues to being a celebrity. But we also don't share the same number of, like, the same celebrities. Because we're all into different things these days. And the access you can have is so different.
Nice shot!
Right? Like the amount of stuff that you can be into
May pain be my
so
blade.
passionately. The celebrities of your life are different from someone else's. Like there are celebrities on TV, but there are also like celebrities of metal. There are celebrities of
Easy as pie.
horror films. There are celebrities of video game development. Like to us, someone like Hideo Kojima feels like a celebrity. Most people that are into games know him. Someone who's not into video games has no fucking idea who that is. Huh. One green line, 27, back to 2, follow the yellow line, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go back over there.
Well, well.
I believe I found the DVD with Dead Set CX. Took it back from my friend about it. Just traded it in, and I never even hit the shelf. Hell yeah. Dead Set's such a good thing. Never cared about celeb stuff. It's worse when they diagnose my friend's family kind of look heartless, being indifferent. Oh, dude, we've had this conversation before. I can't with celebrity deaths.
Do I have to hold your hand?
It's like, dude, I didn't know them. Am I sad that we won't see any work from them ever again? Sure. Is it going to impact my day? Sorry, no. I don't know that person. So it's this way? It is, okay. Pixie dust, what are you doing? I don't know if that's a new thing or not. It is cool. Magic Way 40. Okay, there's not. We've long since done that way. Actually, so what are we learning at the moment? Yuna is done. Riku is pretty far off and he's deathproof for sure. White Mage is almost there. So we'll continue fighting. So we will antidote that poison. There's a lot when I have to perform stuff or I'm answering a lot of questions. Like I don't really laugh at stuff quite funny when people are wanting to laugh. I mean, there is like the outward expression of things that people expect. I don't know, like, do you know if it stems from like, is there any like neurospicy condition that comes alongside with it? Because I know like there's a big thing with like the autism spectrum is not reading social cues or not responding to social cues in the correct way that people generally expect, which I think we're generally doing better with now. But it's still something that you kind of have to be aware of, you know? Alright, so we need to go down and back up. I might turn on the charm bangle and then not have to worry about fights because we're now trying to get around specific environments. You're giving comedy, people expect to act a certain way. I do not act. Yeah, gift giving, I have, not as anxiety, but like, Gift giving fucks me up. Like the practice of it. Where's the... Charm, there we go. Go this way, and we go down. And then we get to another T-junction. Down. This way, all the way to the end there. This way. And we go across. This way. All the way down to the end there. It's going to make you laugh out loud a lot. Tucker and Dale. Tucker and Dale is fantastic. It is legitimately brilliant. Cool. It's weird that they put the boss of this dungeon at the beginning. Machina Reactor. What is the Machina Reactor? Enables Machina More to learn break HP limit. Oh. So if we have to use any of the extra big dress spheres, we're using Riku's. Break damage limit and break HP limit? Fuck yeah, dude. So then we go back. Okay. Go back on ourselves a little bit. Performing or mental labor are not fun choices. Yes. Performative social interactions are rough. So then we go this way. Here. I think Machina More might be the only dress sphere, the extra large dress sphere that we've not seen in this playthrough. Which is a shame, because I think it is my favorite. This should unlock now, I think. Right? We've done that. So we've unlocked this one. And then we've unlocked this one. I just want to show me something and I got like, upset because I didn't laugh. I legit did not think it funny because it wasn't my hero. And I was like, I mean, there's something to be said around like just not the pacifying, like just the politeness of going like, cool. Like, you don't have to be super enamored with it, but like just politely go neat. Just because when people show you things, it's not always about showing you something, it's about the validation of going, I find this funny. If someone else finds that funny, my sense of humor is validated. Does that make sense? I want you to find this funny because if we both find this funny, we have that sense of community. Because there's a great book, actually, by Jimmy Carr, of all people, which is... it's a book all about, like, why do we laugh? Why do we have senses of humor? And it's actually very cool. Of, like... comedy and laughing is, yeah, Jimmy Carr. And it's basically like the science of laughing. He does it. He's written it with someone else. And it's all like, why do we laugh? Why do we want to share jokes? Why do we, as a community, like laughter? And why, like, when, if you'll notice people doing this, like, when someone laughs, they'll look to someone else to check if they're laughing as well. And it's because we're looking for that sort of confirmation of, like, oh, we both understand this. We both get this. The ABCs of repair. What the fuck is this? Maybe useful for repairing machines. Alright. I'm sorry, Jimmy Carr. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like his comedy. I'm okay with it more often than not.
So this is the amazing chocobo?
It's amazing.
Looks pretty choco boring.
Wow, Pain, rude.
Well, it's choco bolting!
Don't go!
Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long
Okay,
as I'm
run
here.
like Una.
Come on
I
and
think
live
I'd be
with
on board
me.
with that.
I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're choco bonding.
Clasco would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
Pain is needlessly rude in this mission. Hey, there we go. And the high power garment grid. That one's a big one for endgame stuff. For the Choco, for those wordplay, I think so. Choco boring is pretty good. Alright, let's look at this. Garmon Greed. Yeah, that was a higher power. Equip break HP limit, break damage limit. You know it, baby. I think we want the Gunner on it. Want the Alchemist on it? Sure. Dark Knight? You best believe. White Mage? Sure. Psychic? Maybe? The Psychic is busted. Let's do a quick save. So now we want to go and do the boss fight in Beaconel. Which... we can get that done before lunch, be happy. Let's look at the bestiary, because I want to see if Ultimate Weapon has an oversold version. I don't know where it'll be, actually. I think it does. Ooh, okay. 34,000 HP, that's not terrible. A chicken wrap. I'm pretty standard with like food. I think so. Like we're trying to have our lunches because we're very naughty around our dinners. So like breakfast is usually pretty good. Like in terms of like we're not exercising. We don't want to pack on loads of weight because I am definitely someone who packs on pounds. Breakfast is pretty solid. Lunch is like a chicken wrap, so like lettuce, coleslaw, breaded chicken, and then maybe some like hot sauce or like another like a teriyaki sauce or something. So it's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's like pretty standard and even. And then dinners, that's when we're like shitloads of pasta, shitloads of rice, loads of sauce, meats and fucking fats and oils and all that sort of like stuff that'll kill you. So we try and like be better around the rest of the day. So we can basically have dinners be a free-for-all. So we've been on the chicken wraps for probably like a year now. And I think I might be reaching the end of it for that. Like we'll need like a break from chicken wraps to do something else. But it's always finding out what the other thing is kind of difficult.
Ho, is a kimt winarana. Van a husidler vundrek fiend.
She says they're no match.
Let's fuck them up. Oh, I haven't rejigged our items at all. This is gonna be a rough time.
Briquette! Everyone, be
How to
careful!
speak the language system. I think so. I think she did. As the thing, if you don't keep up with it, you're not fluent anymore. Learning languages is kind of hard because it's like a bike, but it takes a little while to get back into it. Right, protect on everyone, darkness, and darkness. And shell. A lot more on healthy foods. Healthy foods, I mean, there's a lot of processed foods. Oh yeah, if you're not careful, like you'll. I mean, like also like, it's tough because depending on who you talk to, everything will kill you. Everything will kill you if you're not careful. Alright, let's do a big old Cura.
My suffering mirrors yours.
My Curaga doesn't seem to be doing as much damage anymore. If that's going to waste the time on full lives, that's pretty good for darkness. Hang on, let me catch up with her. There's a lot more unhealthy food than there's healthy food, which means there's a lot of processed foods and foods filled with sugar that aren't usually filled with sugar. Yeah. It's tough. The only sweetness in my life. Where's my cup of diabetes? Otaku, welcome in, buddy. Or fifth, rather, sorry. Right, so we are doing a lot of damage. I'm hoping we can keep this up. Because if she has to waste her time doing full life on her arms, that makes things a lot easier for us.
May pain be my blade.
It's not over yet.
I wonder if can we put like reflect on the big boss? And let's catch DB stream. Hell yeah, dude! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. So now we just gotta whittle her down. I know she does have a finite amount of MP. It's like those sort of like full lives and like stuff like that she will run out of. And she'll start doing actually we can probably Black Sky everything. Doing that, that's fine. So that. I mean, Juna's going to do less damage for a while. But it means that Yuna will at least use all of her, like, 300 MP. That does decent damage. Only 300,000 HP. What's the rush? I know, right? Why are we fretting about this? Riku's MP edit is something I don't think we're going to get rid of. Neither's Pain's. But the very least, Darkness is great because it doesn't do magic or physical damage, so it does get through all the immunities of the two arms. See, that shreds MP, and I'm happy to have that. If you can do that a bunch, that'd be fine. I think shouldn't kill anybody. They might be able to debate with other between natural sugars and processed sugar is too high. People just don't know the difference. People see sugar as sugar. Like, sugar is not sugar. In the same way that people see calories as calories or fats as fats.
You can do better than this.
Like, there are good fats, there are bad fats. You
This had
need
better
some
be worth
calories. But too many calories or the wrong kind of calories can be the biggest difference between eating healthy and not eating healthy. And we were talking about this the other day where, like, people see health as, like, an unattainable goal where you have to be keeping a bunch of plates spinning at the same time. And if you ever fail, it's all for naught. And it's really not. It's really not. Oh, maybe it's I wonder if Kiraga is affected by Shell and Protect, where our magic defense is higher, so we heal less through white magic. Or something like that. I don't have anything that can do haste on anyone, so I'll leave that as it is. Front porch, sunrise, a cup of strong coffee, 6 degrees. Good morning. Hell yeah, dude. What do we got planned for the day? I know diet sodas cancel out the sugars of regular soda. Yeah, it's a one in, one out policy with sugars. You can cancel them out fully. I don't use the word autumn because it's my favorite word. Autumn's a great word. I don't know, I think fall has its own vibe as well. Alright, let's item remedy. Remedy pain. Item remedy Riku. And look at that, we're all healthy again. Is autumn and fall the only English language word difference for different seasons? Demi, are you kidding me? Fall more simply encapsulates the current socioeconomic climate of the US. Maybe free fall.
This had better be worth it.
Morale. Is there another name for winter, spring, or summer in English language that someone uses?
May pain be my blade.
Or even how do we end up with fall from autumn? I bet there's got to be a linguistic story behind how fall came about, rather than just using autumn all the time throughout English language.
It's not over yet.
I'm gonna snooze the ads because we're in the middle of a boss fight. But we will be going on break in a little bit. Oh shit, how is Riku nearly dead? X potion yourself, Jesus Christ. We could probably, oh, she doesn't know full cure yet. Weird. No breaks, only game. We're, I think, gonna start like crushing some content.
My pain is your pain.
So I think we have what next is gonna be. What is next rather? Is the Beaconel
This had better be worth
desert
it.
digging, and then we're gonna go and do the. And we're gonna do the prototype level 5 in Jose Temple.
This had better be worth it.
In the US, it depends on where people are from. People from the Northeast call it autumn, most everyone else call it fall. Most come from falling leaves, 10% money. I know there's the joke of like people call it fall because leaves fall down, but how real is that? Around 12 seasons in Maryland though. We get fall, spring, true summer, second fall. We have that joke across the UK as well of like our summer is actually like 14 different summers because we get scorching heat, a week of torrential rain, and then another week of heat. Winter comes and goes like 3 or 4 times before it fully goes. Actually, is it worth putting like region on everyone? Is that gonna help out? Oh, bloody bad. Bloody breath again, huh? Wendy. Self. It's not the worst in the world. I'm at the item X potion yourself. Okay, we're
My
in good spot.
suffering mirrors yours.
She is chewing through her MP, and I don't know how much she's got left. So that's fine. We actually don't need any MP in this fight. The use of autumn and fall in the US is the same as the pronunciation of caramel and pecan. So it's pecan or pecan? Or caramel. I know caramel or caramel is a thing. Like a pronunciation. Fall comes from the Old English, and we used to call it fall. A shorthand version of a previous Old English word, and we adopted French word, although the great vowel shift. And it's a word that meant fall of the leaf, it seems, so it literally is leaf falls down. Well, that's cool. When temps reach below 60, winter will be best. Cold like your heart. How very cool of you. So we should have to do darkness like 100 times. Ugh, I don't like the look of flare. Let's do a full life.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Flare's a nasty one. Alright, cure it again. Although it costs HP or MP to use flare, so I'd be surprised if she uses that too much. I think Rika's gonna need buffing as well. White magic, shell.
Don't get carried away.
Still casting full life though. Kiraga, everybody.
My pain is your pain.
Back up hasted white mage that doesn't need MP is kind of terrifying. It's kind of nuts. Actually, Pain's not hasted at the moment because she has the AP egg on. I forgot to reapply, like gear everyone up, so we actually don't have any haste going around.
My pain is your pain.
Let's do regen. Oh, we can only regen one at a time. That's not good. Still doing full lives.
My pain is your pain.
I don't like how little HP Una currently has. Let's use an X potion on yourself. That makes it more evil. It's super boss, and you guys have to. I mean, it's Flare is still a problem. Flare is still a fairly big problem. And like the amount that Kiraga heals everyone is not huge. And I'm not sure why that is. Fire was fine. A third power game you refuse to complete?
Twice as much as it hurts you.
Why? It's fantastic. Okay. So we're in a good spot at the moment. She's still raised. She's still got buckets of MP. I just really don't want her to do Flare again, man.
This had better be worth it.
Because she's boiled out all the MP from two of our characters. Shell theory would make sense. The boss's magic enemy isn't dangerous. Flare kills anyway, so Shell doesn't seem that useful. Yeah. We could whack on Reflect, and then switch to a what do you call it? Alchemist with free X potions.
No way.
What happened there? What happened there? They killed each other. What happened? The game said no. Seems like it. No, literally, actually, what happened? We were on like, yeah. Can someone clip that and see what happened? Let's use the ads for a minute. Because, like, that's interesting. At the very least, we can re-equip now, I guess. Some more strength and defense. Gotta get stated elements, that's fine. Actually, maybe... if we're gonna have... don't need that. That and, Speed Racer. Is it worth it? Right? Doubles our MP cost? Nah. Definitely is hard. I mean, it wasn't hard until it was. Which is the interesting thing. More strength, I guess. And you've got that and that's fine. Tetrabrand is fine, I guess. Egg cannon will happen again. Yeah! Right, let's resave that. I'm gonna go for lunch anyway, because I'm getting hungry now. I might give it a quick Google, like, why did I suddenly die? What exactly was going on there? A period of time, but he has so much health that I can flip the tables quickly. Yeah. I've got a clue what happened on that, but I'll find out. Right then. I'm gonna go get some food, have some fun finding some words, and I'll see you in a minute. Hoi. Excuse me. Surely. Memes are a word, damn it. M&M's. Mr. Dippus. Lee, how we doing, babes? Are we well? Are we thriving? We're trying to thrive. We just get our absolute ass handed to us in the desert. I'm hoping now we've re-geared, we'll be a little bit better. Hopefully. I wonder if 2 Dark Knights and an Alchemist is better. Because we can heal reliably 2k then. 10-minute break for a busy day of boring adult stuff. Gross. You can call in sick, you know. I heard you were a little under the weather and you should definitely come home. Definitely stay home. I can do that. I can sign that doctor slip for you if you want. Men's? God damn them men's. This, it feels like Words and Stream has forgotten half the words in existence. Boo! Dumb game. Stupid game. Let's never play that again. Speaking of the mortgage man, having a contractor come do shit to my loft, not a euphemism. I mean, feels like a bit of a euphemism though. Right, I think Riku needs... No, that should be fine. This should be okay. You feel like an euphemism? I'll feel your euphemism in a minute. By golly. It's now 3 stars, not 5 stars. That's kind of crazy. How are we doing? What are we playing at the moment? What game are we spinning around in? I've been too distracted by like clearing out the flat on the weekend and building Gundams that I've not been playing as much as I want. How many endings did you get in Stanley Parable? In Stanley Paras?
Oh, he's a Kim Winarana.
Because there's a list of like short but big name indie games that I should absolutely play.
She says they're no match.
Like that, Viewfinder, Return of the Obra Dinn. There's a bunch of games I need to play. They're like 100 games to play before you die, I think. 130 feels like I missed 8.
3K!
Missed 8?
Everyone, be careful!
What do you need to do for like those last 8? Whereas like I'm calling it. Was it like needlessly pedantic? This shit feels needlessly pedantic. Darkness, White Magic, Beast Saga on everybody. Everyone's fast as fuck, boy! Shell on everyone. Another Darkness. Glimmer of Despair is fine. I don't need that. Another Darkness, sure. This could be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that just deleted Yuna, huh? Fully deleted Yuna. Where is Full Life? We don't know that one yet, I guess. Fully heal you. I missed 8 without help. Chuck then helped you get 7 of them. The last one was needlessly pedantic. What did you need to do for that one? That sounds like a good old time. Hey, Starger again. Stop hitting the white mage! It's not okay!
Perk up, now.
Alright, do a cheeky Kiraga on the whole body.
Stop it!
My suffering mirrors yours.
Okay, that's fine. Such a good game. I need to. I've seen a lot of it being played, which I think has maybe softened my desire to play it, because so much of it is such a discovery experience, you know? Okay, the magic does nothing. That's fine. 5,440 is their health. Stop.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
So the giant baby crawling towards a fire. Both make noises. There's a button which resets the baby to start to save them. But the button makes you a loud warp sound. You have to do that for 4 hours. 4 hours? Alright, I would turbo a controller and just leave it. That's outrageous. I would YouTube that shit. Alright, remedies for everybody. Remedy on yourself. Item. Remedy on there. Let me catch up with you. Of all the endings that involve the bucket for the win. For 2 hours, they introduce a very similar thing that you have to do for the remaining 2 hours with a dog and some acid. At that point, you have to run between the 2 buttons for 2 hours with the onslaught of sounds, so that defeats the turbo option. Oof. That's pretty brutal. X-Potion yourself. Kiragas again.
Don't worry,
Back
I've
to
got your
darkness.
back.
Return to darkness. That's fine. Wait, is she not hasted? No, we are hasted. This is the one where it hurts and there's nothing we can do to stop it from hurting. We can only hope that that move is like spread around pretty evenly.
May pain be my blade.
Alright, get back, mate. Demi's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's definitely an ending I would not bother with.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Everyone's definitely hasted.
My
Everyone's
suffering
got...
mirrors yours.
I wish there was like a visual indication of what effects are currently on your character other than haste. Like, Shell and Protect don't show you anything. Which I think is kind of a shame.
Hold your hand?
Let's... Okay, Blizarga's nothing. That ain't shit, kid.
It's not over yet.
Kiraga.
Me almost as much as it hurts you.
Good. Is there anything else we could do here? If we put reflect on the enemy, would their full cures go to us then? Their full cures, Kiragas, and life? Maybe?
My suffering mirrors yours.
Boink. Another Kiraga. It's like, this is good. But what killed us last time? So Demi is fine. Is there a diminishing return on the repeated use of the same ability? Darkness starts out 5,000. She does. So I think Flame of Perdition siphons your MP and also stats down. So I don't know if there's any way to remove those stat downs. So that might be why the healing gets so weak. But yeah, I don't know if there's yeah, stat breaks.
That's just a scratch.
I don't know if we can get rid of them or not. It'd dispel every time you kill them. Oh, it would. You're right. You're right. We'd have to reapply it so many times.
May pain be my blade.
Yeah, right, the Oscar, buddy. You're fighting the thing. The horrid, wretched thing. The wretched, awful thingamabob. Rothy, how are we doing today, lovely? So that destroys all of our MP, and that's absolutely fine. We have no problems with that at all. But I'm hoping that means that it's almost out of MP. Should be asleep, but you're here. Look, this is... My streams are rated as one of your recommended 7 hours of sleep a day. So you're at least getting some rest while you're here. I might have just made that up. But it's completely true. Honestly, for real. I never found the Dark Knight, so this is the Samurai. I feel like it's pretty... you can do that with the Samurai. Samurai's pretty tough.
May pain be my blade.
We're using the Samurai with Pain. And she fucks things up.
Hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
It takes a little while to spin up. But once you know what the Samurai does, it's tough. I'm still terrified of, like, I don't know what happened last time we fought this. But we were all on, like, full health. And then it just killed us. That makes remove with remedy effects. We could remedy. We could do a full round of remedies. Remedy. Yourself. Item. Remedy. Yourself. Item. Remedy. It doesn't. It doesn't. Which is a shame. Why is she just being red? Is that because she's not got an ability prep? Yeah. Alright, Perdition's Flame is gonna take more... I don't know, is that health? Yes, that's health. Which is fine, because we're just about to cure Argo ourselves anyway. Stop slapping him!
My suffering mirrors yours.
So yeah, Perdition Flame makes you... Woof. I don't know if that,
Your pain.
if that's going to remove all of the stat downs. Oh, damn it. That flare really messes things up, man. Remedy, Pain, Remedy, Riku, X Potion, Riku. Again, that's another stat down. Graga, I guess.
May pain be my...
Shot back up to 5,000. Hell yeah. Way to chase Jesus boss that I never knew about. Ooh, what's the cheese?
blade.
X-2. So if Charon didn't remove from the board, we can do that to remove the stat downs. At the very least.
Don't get carried away.
Alright, more attacks. Shell, everyone. Alright, so bio is fine. We can deal with that.
My pain is your pain.
Protect and everything.
This had better be worth it.
Is she out of MP? No, she's not. She's definitely reviving them less, though. I suppose that's something that the Alchemist as a healer would do better in this fight, because the Alchemist making X potions isn't tied to stats. So even if you have like 5 stat downs, we're still healing 2,000 a turn.
May pain be my blade.
Which would be Demi is fine. Heal? No, in this yeah, exactly. So we'd want to party heal anyway. But we wouldn't get all the surrounding buffs.
May pain be my blade.
Still doing full life. Barry, once it depletes, it can't revive his arms, then attempts to drain MP from the pie to accomplish this, but the party also has no ability, he's a sitting duck. Yes!
Just hurts you.
Yeah, so we're kind of working towards that. We're just letting her use her MP naturally. So you see, Yuna's got 17 MP, Riku's got nothing, and Pain has 100. Pain's white magic doesn't cost anything because of an item she has.
Your pain.
And darkness costs health. Bloody Breath is a bit of a bugger, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
This had better be worth it.
Another remedy. Yeah. Because technically we don't need to worry about silence and darkness on Riku. Because silence and darkness don't affect the ability darkness. I guess it just keeps us more healthy.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Yeah, she's got 9,999 MP. But it is finite, she can run out. Which... I don't know how far we are at, but like full life and things like that are massive MP sinks, so it's gotta leave at some point. I one-shot you. I think I was even paying attention where it's like, I don't know what ability was even used, to be honest. Which is a quick attack succession. It must have been something like
My
that, but
suffering
like,
whaler's yours.
what kind of attacks was that? Because we've not seen it in this huge battle so far.
This had better be worth it.
Like, still just nothing. Unless I accidentally like darkness on myself or something. Maybe I did that and it was entirely my fault. Which like, oh, I could have done with the click of a button by accident. Hamsters? I haven't had a hamster in decades. Even then, my sister had a hamster.
I'm a photographic genius.
Yo, Shane, what's good, buddy? How are you today?
Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles.
Went full life and break, hell yeah. There we go. Get out of here. I think it was probably me. I think it was probably me. I probably, instead of putting Curaga on myself, I put Darkness on myself by accident. Shane, thank you for showing us the way, man. How we doing, dude? Well, it's actually both stocked up enough the point where you could one-shot. I think we probably one-shot ourselves.
You're a real lifesaver.
Yeah, Petition
I
Flame,
guess you
but
can
it
always
doesn't.
count on the Gullwings.
That takes a while, and it's not a one-shot.
Thanks.
Thank you for the GGs. It's kind of fast. You also must have been
What a
really close last
disaster.
time. Must have been. Just awakening. Slowly getting there. Excuse me.
It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
So is that meant to be like the fiend born from everyone that died at home in 10? Silk Song this weekend. It's very good so far.
I
Silk
smell
Song.
something good.
What's that?
Hey, you're right.
Good start yet, Godwin. Tell me back.
This is my daughter wants one. I
Yeah,
need
we whipped it up
closure
during the battle.
recommendations, don't break
As
the
long
bank.
as we're still
Oh, I have
kicking,
no
we're
idea.
gonna get hungry. Hunger's proof we're alive. We've got heaps of food. I don't suppose you're interested.
Gullwings at your service.
We'll take food. We're hungry as shit, man. So that should be... I don't think... Will that return us to the... Oh, we got a ribbon for it as well. Fucking hell yeah. And the Mercurial Strike garment grid. I don't know if that's mission complete everywhere now, though. Because I know there's one in Bavel still, weirdly enough. Been a bad community member for the past few months. Outrageous. What was it called? What was this? It began with M, didn't it? Hero Strike. Swordplay, Bushido, and Instinct weight down. Okay. So, if you want to be a physical damager, that's how you get fast. You know what the ribbon would have been useful? That fight, wouldn't it? When you have a certain item, you know, I know you would use it if you have it. A certain item. I don't know. I don't know if we do. Oh yeah, because we need to do Jose Temple. I think once we've done Jose Temple, then we'll have the We might get the mascots. Pavel, I'm not sure why is still there. We've done level 20. So I stream when I'm in Wonderland, and you just I'm waking up, so you have to get the VODs. I appreciate you watching the VODs though, dude. Honestly, that came out last week finally. That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's real. I think you're making things up. I think you're being a silly boy. Oh no, I can't have a sequel. What would the community talk about? I just answered my question. Wait, what I am is it? I'm big tick confused. Hollow Knight 3, of course? Of course. Oh, catnip. I don't think we do have catnip, actually. I don't think we do. But I know catnip's not what it used to be. In this version, it does max out your damage when you're in yellow health, but it also gives you berserk. So it's not the greatest thing in the world, really. Another ribbon? That's crazy. They did, yeah, they nerfed it. Right, where do we want to go? We need to upgrade this thing in Josie to level 5. I don't know how we do that. Catnip and trigger happy equals win. Yeah, but you can, but that's in the classic. You can't do that anymore. Finally chipping away at Elden Ring, Dorsey. I really hit myself playing 2 of the hardest games at the same time. Really messing with that muscle memory as well. I'm proud of you. You've come a long way. I remember the days when you hadn't even played Dark Souls. You were like, I don't know about these Elden Rings. I don't know about these Souls games. They seem like a lot of hard work. Now look at you. Dual wielding these hard experiences like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Right, let me have a look at things. Some expanse, we've got all essential expanse. We have that one, cool. The digging procedure involves chasing down the yellow X's that appear on the screen. When you reach one, press X to dig. Let's return to the hole before time runs out. The white X's may turn out to be items or a fiend encounter. You can also find up to 6 armband primaries to find your collection. If you successful dig, you'll receive from the compensation in Gil. Team Masterpiece Theater. None of my gaming vernacular. I don't know how to dodge. all endurance and stability then. Tarnished is true, but also a hollow tarnished. It's crazy, man. What are you playing? Are you streaming today, dude? What are you streaming at the moment? Because I know you've been on Shining Force recently. I know you've beaten that. Lady Luck and Catnip, hear me out. I'm hearing, I'm listening. I'm hearing, I'm listening. If I had some legions go to Beacon Isle, every somebody's take a fine from to experience the levels. Level, points level, 38. Right, let's just go Western Expense. Why not? See what's that. You should be wrapping up this week, hell yeah. 4 dice stack them when you're low. Bam! Wait, hang on, how does that work? Defense something A, cool. Time expires. Sure. Unless it'll be difficult with you, yeah. Southern Expanse. Don't want a tooth? Don't tell me what to do. Right, we need a yellow X. Somewhere. I'm not seeing shit. Oh! I think it was the whole time. I believe, but I might be wrong. So the whole thing out? Yeah, that's what I mean. Catnip's basically, it's basically the worst thing in the game now. Oh, there's the yellow. Attack assembly S. Dragon scales, alright. The first 6 hours of my Elden Ring playthrough, getting ravaged by the very first tree sentence before I realized the game wasn't a linear path to the first open world save point. That is pretty traditional and is trying to tell you, like, hey, look around. You don't have to. Whatever's in front of you is not the only thing in the game. I don't want to go to Cactus. No, there's nothing there. Oh, beans. Pop of the squat, kid.
So, I guess Marnella is gone.
No, look. She's right here.
She's the baby.
She may
so
be
slow
slow
yeah. Shane's
Give her
playing
some
Shining
time,
Force.
and she'll grow. Then we'll have a new Marnella.
Is this the voice actor for Robin?
But she'll grow bigger and become
Dude, this
a
game is
new
stacked with
Marnella?
voice talent.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't know? Marnella is the Cactuar word for grandma.
It might be.
Say so.
Well then, we look forward to meeting her again someday.
Right.
Oh, little dudes. Oh, these kids. What's the green one here? Oh, you highlighted on the map. I'll translate. Brella, you better be listening. Stay away from that hole, you hear?
That's the gist of it.
Alright. Okay. Okay, so we get into Blaze of Blade. Love that little gem? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's all these games that I still need to pick up and play. There's like massive holes in like the game, like the IPs that I ever played. Let's try East Expanse. Don't wander too far. Tell me what to do. What is this thing? Ah, potions. I don't know if you can get more than one yellow.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I do that.
It's not
Dude,
over.
White Mage with haste is crazy. You're healing out the lasso. They do have, like, no HP, though. That's a problem for us. Oh, here we go. There's yellow. Yes. Cool. Is there anything else?
Leave it to me.
Cure, always. Another events of 7. Hey, man, they just set up a company. They didn't know how it was going to be used. It ain't their fault they are, like, Sephiroth becomes a thing. To the point where my mind decided to do Game Design Forever, back to when a buddy and I completed Shining Force 2. I sat there and I just thought, well, what if the game had more? We could make that? Hell yeah. Honestly, I love that kind of stuff. Is it genuinely just one yellow per dig? Okay.
This is your lucky day.
This might take a hot second then. Maybe we'll put on a charm bang on and get rid of all these fights.
That's just a scratch.
Assuming that everyone hasn't mastered their respective classes at the moment. Also, Riku's Dark Knight is fucking cool. I like that a lot. Right, what do you got? Dark Knight, 59%. Bio? Okay, so... White Mage is almost done. We're almost on full kill. Okay, cool. Darkness is crazy. Darkness is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, well, back with an interview for that the Shinra family in 7 descendants of Shinra and the Goldwings. I don't know if that. I don't know. I've never heard that, but I know there is an Easter egg in this game that shows. No, it's an Easter egg in 7 Remake that shows Shinra on the board of founders. Alright, so we've done the eastern, let's do the northern expanse. Uh-oh, bad guys!
This could get a little rough.
They got on the ruined treasure, I think they're...
Let's do it!
Okay. Darkness and darkness, obviously. There's a full conversation with the party about how the power player doesn't tap the energy source. If you could figure out how to harness it. Oh, does he? That's cool, I like that. I think I've ever clocked that one before.
Nice work!
I feel like there's a there's some sort of like Hyrule Historia style thing that you can make for Final Fantasy where they're all actually interconnected. You just gotta believe. Right, where is our yellow X on the map? Come on, man. Yeah, I understood that. I understood that bit. I can connect the dots, don't worry. I swear, if anyone tells me this Shinra because Shinra Corporation, and that's the original link, I'll be like, I swear to God. And it's one that it's a lot smaller than in 10. That's a baby worm. It's a baby little guy.
You can do better than this.
In 10 is playable, but for character is good too. Wait, Shinra's in 10? Is he? Oh, he wasn't. Daddy Racing. No, he's not. He's in 10-2, and you can recruit him in Blitzball in 10-2. But he was one of the few original characters. There we go. We got a thing here. Give us that. His name is Shinra, and 7 there's a company headed by a guy you'll never guess. His name is... It's also Shinra? Fuck me running! That's crazy! Does anyone know about this? You bunch of boners, you.
That's just a scratch.
How could any of you, honestly? I think it's my first day around here. Okay, cool. So done. I don't like how far away and how late that the yellow X appeared on that. I'll go Central Expanse. Is that you be choco digging, trying not to get bucked? A bit close? Yeah. Ooh, what's the white thing? Ha. I think I'm the S. Oh yeah. Do you have any other yellows that pop up, or is it just the one? Seems to be just the one. We'll do like. Oh, is it meant to be competitive here? A gel coin. Oh yeah, for Sphere Break. As if we're gonna play that ever again. There we go. What's the quickest way of getting these things? Have to do with the NPC that might leave your parts. No fights while riding. You have the companion in central. The other rider is slower. And back when he moves, you can beat the other rider to wherever he's heading. Save reset reload is needed. Wouldn't go more than 10 digs. Okay. So we'll do this and then we'll go back. We'll go to what do you call it? Jose, and see what else we can find. How far along the experiment is. Oh, I can't think of my words. Where is this yellow X, man? There it is. Anesthesia. Katsu? Are you sure about that? A's 1 point. Are you kidding me? Outrageous. Alright. We also need to get the, is it the Beacon key? Which I don't think we have yet. It's locked. Save here. Are you sure that I'm Jar Jar Binks, the Sith Lord that controls Palpatine? Okay, Joseph, let's see what you're looking at. So we've got to get the thing back to level 5 and then repair it. Which we do have a repair scheme. How do we actually repair it? Go ask inside. Oh, excuse me. Oh, mechanism experiment. We have plans for it. We're just building a big weapon. Like, alright, cool. Right you are, buddy. Alright, so I don't think either of you guys are doing anything. How to repair with soul. Alright, cool. So we've got 2 repair manuals now. Interesting. I'm going to raise. There's a panel over there to apply. Last period you've been closed. As a result, your risk food count has been reset to 0 and wages are adjusted. Display current wages, 300. Okay. Parts catalog. Okay. Alright, so Z's a 5, S is a 3, A is a 1. We'll do some quick maths. Yo, Gab, what's good, buddy? How was your weekend, sweetheart? You're 10. Oh my god, this guy. I swear to god, if we don't kiss on the mouth soon. 9, that's a 4. And is that 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got a actually, what we do? Tally system, why not? We'll do that, why not? Gav, how was your weekend, man? Hopefully you played something that wasn't online boosting forever. Who plays? Oh man. Alright, you're kind of killing it, huh? Let's apply for a raise. I don't know if this will amend what our drop rates of items are. Dig is for an imaginable treasure. Yeah, I agree. It's unbecoming to think of only making girl. I agree. Working is with me. Disagree. I want to dig up something amazing. Agree. I could have made our lives easier, but at a price. Disagree. Our exhaustion is our source of strength. I agree. Ah, need to improve your work ethic if you wish to receive a raise. Outrageous. Why is it so phenomenally triggering? Although I did, I started the Capcom Arcade Coliseum, so I played some proper retro games. It was good fun. I've got many more to play as well. We're gonna shave decades off the backlog bashes. Imagine a game telling you to work harder. I know, right? What the fuck is this? Like some sort of RimWorld situation? You gotta level up your micromanager, yeah. Alright, give us this yellow man. Coins and shit? I don't. Yeah. Where is this yellow? If the other guy gets up, I'll be very upset. Yeah, I know we're not meant to go that far. Unless he's got it? No, it's there. Go down. Let's go. Defense assembly A. 1 point for defense. God damn it. So we need to get every ability up to level 38. I think. I don't know if it's like total 38 or it's 38 in each stat. Where is the there's types of things and other sorts. How to level it up. To get episode complete, Jose, you have to complete the experiment at level 5. So when all 3 of his stats have reached level 5 to increase the stat, the player has to dig up corresponding 70 pieces in Beacon Hill Desert. The experiment is defeated before he reaches level 5 in all the stats. We have a repairman to fix it. If the player has dug up too many 70 pieces before fighting the experiment for the first time, it will already be at level 5. Okay, that's fine. We've already beat it once. Level in each area will change as these 70 pieces are collected. To check the progress, the player can yeah, so it needs to be level 38 in every stat, which is woof. Well, they were room to find after the massacre, my dog disemboweled his Scooby toy and shredded his stuffing across the room. Our dog, we're so lucky that our dog doesn't do that because he loves plush toys. He loves some plushy toys. Ha! There's our yellow. Attack assembly Z! Alright, set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although, when we were cleaning out the flat yesterday, we have like a big pile of plushie toys in one corner of the hallway. So we were introducing the dog to all of those, and he fucking loves them. But he doesn't like rag them, he doesn't like rip at them, he just kind of suckles on them because he's adorable. And we're trying to figure out if like it's a leftover puppy thing. Because he'll just sort of like, he'll grip it with his paws like that and just kind of like chomp, 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 but like slow and try and get as much of it in his mouth as possible. So we're trying to figure out if like, is it like a puppy thing? Is it just like a play thing? Is there any other like meaning to that sort of behavior? Because it's damn cute whatever the reason he's doing it. It's damn fucking cute. Is that attack assembly S, was that? Like someone one who chomps and tears at him. I mean, you always be able to tell who's playing with what. I wonder if each expanse has different different assemblies that you can get. Defense assembly S. Yes, 3 on defense. Thank you. Do it again. I think, have you seen the favorite stuff we've ever gotten for our dog is from the Freak on a Leash line, which is the line by Jonathan Davis of Porn, and all the proceeds go to I think it's to like a dog shelter he's sort of like partnered with, or to like dog charities. So he has a little spiked collar that says Freak on the Leash, and he's got like a zombified hand, like plush toy. So if you want some like quality, they're not a sponsor, but I would happily be sponsored by them. Some good like dog toys and stuff that also give to charity, and they look cool as hell, and it's all very like knowing, like nudge nudge wink wink, and sort of like this is silly and we know it. Is a Freak on a Leash. They're great. Although they're all produced in America, so it takes a little bit of money and time to get it shipped over, but it's well worth it. He's had the zombie hand for about a year now, and it's still going strong. Where is this yellow X, man? Oh, there it is. Oh, Voilar. Special Assembly S, alright. S is 3. You bore me enough? I do my best. I do my best. Val, how are you doing well today, buddy? Right, and then what are like the things you can get? Jump too big into those please. Difference between white X on the screen, you want to do the yellow X, which is a hopefully out. May turn out to be items or a fiend account. You may also find the St. Albert primers. Do we want to find out the Albert primers? I don't know if I care. I don't care that much. I want the yellow ones and then we're done. There it is. Cool. But how are we doing today, buddy? Special Assembly S. Special is 3. Or S is 3, rather. Trini, I kickstarted one a year ago that was supposed to be indestructible because it was infused with Kevlar. Nope, didn't matter. Gus was inside within 2 weeks. I always sort of feel like the dog toys are always best to think of as they are disposable. Like they have a limited shelf life. So we shouldn't be spending too much on them, but just enough to know that like the brand takes it seriously and they are safe for dogs, you know? But like dogs, they want to destroy them, and rather destroy that than like a sofa, you know? Or like a table leg, or the skirting boards, or a door. Attack endlessly S, that's fine. Do the best you can. Some heavy sides on the weekend, but self-care appointment today that'll hopefully bring the spirits up. Hell yeah! Make weekends retro weekends from now on to try and at least one game every time. Oh, hell yeah! You've raised the rank. Keep it up. Beachcomber. All right, cool. Hopefully that means the things that we find will be better. You'll safe chews made of cheese that you can gnaw at incessantly. Hell yeah. We want to get like beef bones with like the marrow in them, but we're worried about him being a small dog. Scrap metal, okay. We're worried about him being a small dog and get his jaw stuck in them, so he's never allowed those unsupervised. Is scrap metal used for anything? But about 40 co-op games, so I'm dragging the friends with this with me. I just started on Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. Ooh, I want to play Resident Evil: Umbrella Chronicles. It's been good. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever known anyone that's played it. Because it's on PS3 and it has trophies and stuff. So it's a game that I've been wanting to get to and platinum. I don't know if it has a platinum. I think it has like, you can 100% it. I don't think you can platinum it. There it is. Yes, is it Dark Side Chronicles? Special Assembly S is another 3. I recommend Yak Cheese Chews. They make them in all different sizes for puppers. Oh hell yeah! I think you might have seen those. I think the Yak Cheese ones, if your dog is prone to being farty, I think that might be one of the things that can make a dog farty. But I've heard good things about them. We give him Dentasticks daily. That's like his dinner time treat. For when we're having dinner, he'll have a Dentastic because we like to make him feel included. He's part of the family. Can confirm the farts. We've only really recently noticed that our dog farts because he's not a particularly farty dog. But every now and again you'll hear like you won't hear anything, but you'll just go, oh god damn it, and then it's gone for like a second. It's not that bad at all as far as dog farts go. Whereas his cousin, my father-in-law's dog, he's a pug chihuahua cross, so he's very butthole forward, and you could just straight up hear and go every now and again. It's like, god fucking damn. He'll be sat there with his butthole on you and go can you not? And I have no idea what it is in his diet that causes it. Like, yeah, you can't not notice his butthole because it's out there all the time. It's the goddamn worst. Another scrap metal. Get out of town. It's scrap metal used for anything. Okay, so scrap metal doesn't seem to do anything. I had a Boston Terrier who I swear had the loudest fucking fart I've ever heard. Be doing a thing and then sudden slide whistle. Not the slide whistle. That's incredible. Yeah, my dog growing up, I don't remember him being much of a farty dog. It was a collie spaniel cross. I think I ever smelt or heard him fart. But Boulder every now and again, he'll do a little toot. A little toot. Where is this? Gosh dang. Motherfucking. Yellow X. Bingo! Oh, god damn it. I think he got it. Little shit. No dog parts before Gus. This is a new thing for us. He's a King Charles Spaniel X Havanese. King Charles is adorable. Havanese? I don't know what they look like. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're like a little longer fur than like a Westie. The Westie Terrier type thing. As for, I bet its fur is fucking adorable. Now the dog had special food, which I'm sure didn't help. Had like deer and bison, as usual beef stew. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. That's a recipe for a farty dog, alright. That's a recipe for a farty dog. Ah, there it is. Ooh, missed it. Special Assembly Z. Hell yeah. It's 5 points, baby. Patron, he'll look either short hair spaniel, let it grow out, becomes Havanese. I love it. We trim Boulder's hair every now and again. I've said his name a couple of times, making sure he's not appearing. We actually took him to a groomers once, and they did fucking nothing to it. They didn't cut any fur bait. They cut like they blended out his tail some, but did nothing else. And they were like, "Oh, bring him back anytime." It's like, yeah, you like him because he's wonderful, but you didn't do anything to that. You didn't actually groom the dog. Are you kidding me? Of course you like it. You get to hang out with my cool ass dog all the time. Fucking racket they're running. But I think we really don't, because we're not in the market for another dog at all. I don't think our flat would handle it, and we don't know if Bald would handle it, because he's quite a jealous dog. He is quite a jealous dog. He doesn't know how to share like humans very well, and he likes being pet by. If we ever have anyone round, he makes the rounds and sits on everyone's lap. Everyone gets a turn, and when we've had Jax over, whenever Jax gets them first, Boulder's like, oh, man. No, remember I exist, don't forget about me. So we don't know if there's like some like rescue dog trauma there or something like that. But also whenever he hears like cats or whenever he hears puppies or anything like that, he's like, his head is tilting. He's trying to figure out what it is. He's trying to know where like the animal is. And it looks like he's like worried about puppies. So we don't know if he's like just desperate for puppies. And it breaks my goddamn heart. So I don't know if he's like he just wants to be a dad, you know? I think he might be. Can't do groomers at $8 a pop. Much rather do it yourself. I've desensitized him for a young age with clippers. That's good. Alder was hard work with clippers, but he's much better now. He doesn't yelp, he doesn't pull much. He doesn't freak out at all. But you'll get through like 2 of his paws and he'll be like, I'm done now. And we'll want to leave. But that's way better than where he was at the beginning when we first got him. When we first got him, you'd clip one nail, and he's like, "Nope, I need to leave immediately." Whereas now you get through like half of his claws. Defense assembly A. All right, cool. That's actually something we definitely need. Showers are something where he's really come a long way. He used to absolutely try and scrabble at your arms if you're bringing him to the bathroom. Like, he just did not want it. But now, if you turn the shower on, because we have like a shower cubicle, we don't have a bathtub. We have a cubicle you can just step into. If you turn the shower on, he'll hop in there with you. I'd be like, all right, let's get it over. It's like he doesn't like it, but he's like, it's gonna happen, so just do your worst. Do whatever you need to do. And then afterwards, he fucking runs around, rolling all over the place. He loves it. Defense S, this is the 3. We got Gus to be a companion for other pup because he was so lonely during the day. And they hate each other at first. Now they're inseparable. Love that. Yeah, we didn't get Boulder until 2020, I believe. So once we both secured jobs that were at least mostly work from home, then we started looking at getting a dog. Because we knew we didn't want to get a dog if it was just the two of us, and we both worked full-time at the office. 5 days a week by himself, it's not good. And then on the weekends, if we can't go if we're going somewhere the dog can't go, that's another day where he's by himself. And we can't be doing that to him. So at the very least now, it's very rare, and usually a weekend when both of us are out. And he's absolutely fine. Special Z? Oh, hell yeah. Because whenever we go out, he just sleeps the whole time. It's mad. We've been out to gigs, we've been leaving him at home for like 14 hours, and he'll just sleep the whole time. Because we have a little doggy cam. So we check up on him every now and again. And just nothing. Never. I swear to God. I've never known a rescue to be such an easy dog to care for. Truly a little miracle pup. And it helps that he's the coolest little dude. Special Assembly S. That's a 3. We're not finding a lot of defense assemblies for this. Alright, do more. I reckon we can get this guy done. We can get the experiment done today, and that'll mean then it's just via Infinito and the Shinra's companion thing or compendium, which should be fine. Defense Assembly Z, fuck yeah, dude. We are breakfast and plans for the day. Y'all take care. Don't tell me what to do. I'm kidding. Could you imagine if I was actually like that? Crash Team Racing? Hell yeah. Have you played the remake? If you have time to answer. I know you're a busy gal. I feel like I need to play the remake. I've heard very good things. If not, it's very difficult. But a good kart race. I haven't played a good kart racer in a long time. Alright, where is this yellow? The remake, way fucking harder. I actually raged on the first level. On the first level? Ooh. That's a big yikes. Come on, man. Where's... There it is. Give me that. Be Summit Z. Defense Z. Perfect. Alright, now they're all sort of even Stevens. It was literally yesterday for you. Started out and you run on Stardew Valley. It's not free on PS Plus. It is! Unfortunately, I don't know, is it unfortunate? Or unfortunate? I've owned it for a while, I've just never played it. It's one of those games that, like, I definitely want to, because, like, in terms of, like, the cozy farming sim game, that's, like, one of the top contenders. I think if I want to dip my toes in that genre of game, you can't do any worse than Stardew. Defense S. It will eat your Sunday. Honestly, I'd probably stream it. I would probably, if I was gonna play Stardew, I'd probably stream it. That's my ranking. That Sand Blaster. You know me. I'm just a little Sand Blaster. Blasting that sand. I'm trying to do this. What's happening? I'm just getting past my 2 or 3 races right at the end of each time. I want to cry. That sounds infuriating. Does the AI rubber band around you in Crash Team Racing? So would it eat my Sunday? Well, I mean, you asked nicely. You asked nicely. It could happen. Come on, Yellow X. Where are you? Shit, it's right there. Gotcha. Defense S. Okay, that's not too bad. You sit on with the sun shining through your window, blink the moon's out. I honestly, it's rare that I play those games, but when I do, I love them so much. Not because of the game whatsoever, I actually have a strong dislike for them. Friend and I ended up pouring 25 hours into it within 3 days. Oh, do you not like them because it will absolutely destroy your life? I have 17 days to get through, then I can go on holiday, and it's not coming quick enough. You just gotta will it into existence. At the end of the week, I've got a week off from work as well because Lux is visiting. And we should try and stream together while he's over. But porting everything over into the living room is such a huge thing. Defense S. That's another 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I'm bloody trying. Like, just hold your hand out and try and use the force or like your mental powers. Professor Xavier, the clock to be faster. I believe you can do it. You just like them because playing a low action, no ending in sight games really bothers you and it isn't as satisfying. Okay, so you want an adventure like complete state, which those games don't really have. Does have an ending, which is probably the reason why I'm trying. Fair. The S, that's 5. Fuck yeah, dude. Getting a Z assembly is a huge bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so at least every stats are like 30 and change now. If we get every stat to 40, then we'll be able to take this thing on. Hasn't been that bad, to be honest. far as I can imagine, Stardew's end would be when you finish the community center, I guess. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I believe it is basically once you finish the community center, you're pretty much done. Come on, is there anything around here? Show me that yellow. Nothing. Unless he's already picked it up, which case we're boned. Pick one thing up, I guess. See what happens. Nah, nothing. He must have got it. Got an itchy leg. Happens 3 years in, I think most people consider to be the ending. Is it the apocalypse? There's credit rolls on New Game Plus. I don't know if there's a New Game Plus. These are Animal Crossing, both at the point where I can consider the ending, but of course you can keep playing. Yes, yeah. I did play a lot of Animal Crossing, New Horizons. I really got into that. Oh, Vacky! Gross! I mean, hi, Lux. Ew. Those are just soft and quiet. Ew. How we doing, my love? Did you survive the weekend?
No. You do an eclectic celebration of
Vomiting so hard. Could not be vomiting more. Special said, hell yeah. That's what we want to see. Back to sleep? No worry. No worries. I love you dearly. You stopped playing Animal Crossing when you paid off Tom Nook? I stopped playing when I got into the radish farming. I was like, oh, I have so much money, it's ridiculous. And then it's like, oh, I need to log in like once every month to try and get like a special bug or a fish. I'm like, okay, I'm not keeping up with this. Did you pay? Yeah, you get, yeah. I paid him off and didn't talk to him for like a month or two. He just kind of fucks off. He does like the morning announcement with Isabel, and then that's it. Special S, special. Give a hungry. Go get food, Violet. Go do it. Go eat. Eat, girl, eat. I can call you're pretty cool. Do you know that? It's crazy. Right, I'm hoping. So everything at like 35-ish. Gotta get him to 40. Where's the yellow? Here it is. Once you pay you get the stop playing guitar whilst credits roll. I didn't even look what that was. Oh, god damn it. I have no idea what that was. Alright, let's go. Let's pretend that didn't exist, I guess. So I'm done. Round Island, Pete's building. That costs 50k bells a pop. Yeah. He's a Tanuki. So how ignorant. How ignorant of us. But yeah, I fully expanded my house. And it was like flowers and fish. I think were the last things I had to get. I think I did all the fossils, I think. And I got all the artwork. That was about it. He looks like a I mean, it's true. Is it a tanuki without testicles? He deserves our respect. That I think he got it. God damn it. That capitalist bastard. I don't think so. Alright, nothing there. It's a bust. Right? I don't respect him. Right. One more and see what we get. So we're at 35 on everything. Ish. Nothing there. I wish there was some visual out of bounds notification, like rather than like being stopped in our tracks. Special Assembly S. Alright, so special's done. This is one of my wife's items called Azkaban. I think we just called ours Penn Island because we're actually children. We haven't matured at all. the real like flex is you can have, what is it, 4 or 5 player profiles on one island, each with their own house. You gotta max out 5 houses on an island. Then you complete the game. Then you're done. Oh, wait, cool, mine. Yeah, I believe ours was Penn Island. Oh, there's yellow. Gives it. Defense S. Alright, I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, you need 4 or 5 player houses, all 8 of your citizens. That's like the ultimate limit of the neighborhood. Unions and build houses for everyone in the world. Oh, I remember when they added that. That was cool. They did, all credit to them. They added a lot of content to those games. They really did. Yeah, they absolutely smashed it. I was honestly surprised with how much they added. Scrap metal. Man. It's gonna take 50 digs, I reckon. I reckon we'll get to 50. Oh, this was nice and quick. Attack S. Okay, cool. 2, 3. So we've got attacker 36 of 38, defense 39, and then special at 40 and change. So we need one good attack one, I reckon. If we get like an attack Z or something, that'll be pushing us right over the limit. Where's he going? What was that? Aha! I'm glad I went back for it. Defense A. God damn it. What's that? 1. Alright. Go with some bananas. Wait, hang on, what? This can't be a snack. Or is that your child-friendly expletive? I know a guy my partner used to work with would say cheese and crackers instead of Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers, man. Which I think is almost worse. Defense Z? God damn it. Don't need no more defense, man. I've had shared breakfast with you. That's a decent breakfast. You got banana. Only defense. I want defense, man. No, I need a little bit more attack. Just a little bit more attack, and then we're good. We're good. We're golden. Show us that yellow X, man. I just want to get this done before we hit 50 digs. I don't know why, but I've got it in my head now. I'm like, any more than 50 digs, and like, we've wasted our life. Anything, anything else, we're good. We're all right. I see it. Give it to me. Defense Z. Get out of here. Fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of this. Sure. You know what we want. Just take us back. I wish there was like a go again button. Just like, send me straight back in, boss. What did you dig it? I'm digging upgrades for a machine experiment. So you dig up attack, defense, and special assemblies like this. But we're just getting defense assemblies. So we need, so each one, like, you get Z, S, and A. Z's worth 5 points, S is worth 3 points, A is worth 1 point. And we have to get all 3 of those stats on this experiment to 38 or more to reach level 5, so that we get a trophy for beating at level 5. But it's random what you find. And so far I've got both defense and special to 40, which is high, is past the threshold. And attack is at like 36. So it's so close to the threshold. And I just give me the fucking give me it. If you give me attack A, I swear to God, so we're still not done. Going to rip my ears off. But we're so close to being done with this bit. And then it's fine. Then we're all good. This is our 50th dig! This is dig number 50! I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's completely fine. Alright, at least it's a quick one because it's right there. Special acre! Show me defense manual. You get out of here. You get out of here, defense manuals. It's completely random too. No real way of cheesing it. No, this is the quickest way of doing it. Is you go to the central expanse, you go on Chocobo, means that you don't have to worry about any random battles. You move quicker. So each individual dig will be quicker. But yeah, it's completely random what you get, so it's not easy to just, you can't really cheese it. Aren't you really digging this anymore? No, I'm not. It's stinky poopy and I hate it. Get out. Come on. Scrap Mel. I'm gonna kill myself and then everyone else in this room. I bet we'll now the game is taking the piss. We're gonna reach 60 digs. What was it you want to say? Nothing. Nothing. Shut up. I'm fine. I'm doing perfectly well. Thank you very much. I could be sat in my underpants at the sofa making some Gundams right now, but no, I'm in the desert, fucking around trying to find some little diggy hole things. Truly the darkest timeline. Where is this yellow X, man? Don't tell me. Oh, we got it! Bingo! Ah, oh, little cheesy weasel. Oh, no, we didn't! Fool! I am the greatest man. Attack assembly S. That should do it. That's... Get back! Okay, now we're done. In theory. How much money we got? 300,000? Fucking nothing. I'm gonna save it. Game crashes? Fuck you. I will kill you. I will murder you. Game crashes right now, I'm doing crimes. I'm doing big, nasty crimes. Alright, let's double check that it's level 5. I don't even know what the fight's gonna be. It might be terrifying. It might be the worst boss fight in the world. Sure. Hopefully it's all level 5 now. Are there bad guys in this? I can't remember. It's Pinwheel from Dark Souls. I would love it if it was Pinwheel from Dark Souls. Oh. Cheeky item, don't mind if I do. What are you? A soul spring? Bang it, mate. What are you? Who are you doing? What's the password? Whatever, man. I care about your password. Yeah, sure. It's back, baby. Cock and soup? We got cock and soup up in it?
What? You made the thing and now you can't control it?
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
This thing's fueled with cock and soup. It's unstoppable. Attack level 5, defense 5, special 5. Take it on, baby.
Which side are you on?
Let's get him, man. Fuck them up. He's target, definitely. Not the rocket launcher. Okay, that's pretty tough. Who's that? Oh my god, it just swipes you for a 2,000?
My suffering mirrors yours.
Ooh. Protect on everyone. Okay, that's okay. We're alright. Oh! Oh, it's dead. Okay. Right you are.
Hella fong.
Nice wonk.
Oh, really?
And we're the dancing queen. I knew it. I knew we were the dancing queen.
So, who taught you to speak all bad?
I wonder.
Gipple, obviously.
Gipple?
Clipped cock and soup. Thank you.
I guess you got me interested.
Oh, I knew it! That guy's always been a player!
Was that how it is?
It's not like that. You see, it occurred to me that learning another language might help me broaden my horizons.
Did it work?
Words weren't enough. But I did come to a realization. In order to expand your horizons, you have to open yourself up. Get involved with the outside world, let it shape and affect you. That's the only way to change.
Damn, Pam.
I don't get it.
What I'm trying to say is that running around with you two has helped me change a lot.
Aw, she likes
What
us.
did we do?
Well, for one thing, you got me to talk. I finally feel I can talk about things.
This is where Payne doesn't shut the
That's
fuck up.
good. We thought we were bothering you.
Really is the fault of this game.
Oh, you did at first. You never shut up. I was ready to lay down some serious hurt.
I see it.
What?
Just at first.
Uni?
Hey!
Riku, let's go.
Must everything be so dramatic? Hey, wait up!
That's adorable. I want more of that kind of stuff, man. We're just hanging out, vibing, being silly little goofs. So we should either get the mascot dress fair here, or...
A special bonus
Hey!
for the goal
I think
win.
we're gonna get it.
Oh, they look great on you.
I, want one too.
Splendid work.
And that's our last dress fair as well.
Gosh, thanks.
What the hell is this?
Hey, why not, right?
Where's Sphere Hunter, baby? What is our completion percentage now? Yes, now we're gonna get powerful. Now we're powerful. What are we currently equipped in terms of Covenant of Growth? Oh yeah, it is Covenant of Growth, isn't it? Yes. Alright, go on, Grid. Covenant of Growth, yeah. We're not using the trainer very much, honestly. Pop that on there. Boo. Like a mascot instead of gunner. Yeah. The jiggle on the catwalk. Probably definitely want to put the mascot on this as well. I think what are the actual abilities of the mascot? Yo, Bean, welcome, buddy. How are we doing today? Do an attack, restore MP to a character, cure one character with status elements, cast haste and regen on one character. Oh my god. Restore fully HP and MP. Holy crap. Shell and protect. Party status elements. Oh my god. Cast haste and regen on the party. Revive all party members and restore HP and MP. Shell and protect on the party. Auto shell. Use warrior skills. Use dark knight skills. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I did the cat icon for Riku in that is. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That looks like a Rugrats character to me. I just woken up, and yes, we are the same time zone. It's alright, you can get up at 2 in the afternoon, it's fine. Power Eraser. Lowers the strength of all enemies, speed, mental, auto shell, instinct. Use berserker skills, and white magic. She's actually mastered both. Actually, no, she hasn't done berserker, but she has done white magic. Oh my god. Alright, actually no, that's Riku. So Riku would need to master white mage. That's fine. That's okay. Oh my god, there's all statuses. Cackling gun, heavy damage on one enemy. Ribbon, eh? A native ribbon, that's pretty good. Also, like a shell, use samurai skills, and use black magic. I think she's almost done black magic entirely. Nah, it's a while like it, actually. Alright, there's some grinding that we could do there, that's fine. Magic just feels so good. It's incredible. Alright, what is our 91%? Alright, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done Thunder Plains, done my Final Words, Pick in the Desert, done Val. Even though we haven't done all of Via Infinito. Carmelines are done, Mount Gagzet. Complete every location, get the mascot dress fit, which you got, talk to brother and decide whether you want to jump into the far plane. After making the far plane, travel back to the airship to do the following events. Stuff, that's fine. Defeat Vegnagun for 4%. What's that? 7%. So we'll probably end this. We'll probably end this game on like 97%, which isn't too bad because I know where we've missed a little bit, and we can do the opposite choices in chapter 2. Gotta teach young ones. Gotta teach them children. All right, dude. Have a good one, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. We need to make a list of all the creatures that we're missing in the bestiary. Alright, let's make a list here. It's probably gonna be a lot to fit on this one page, but it's fun. One, two, heavy salad. Killer Hound. White Fang. Canis Major. What's after Lupus? Tindalos? Peregrine, with Aquila. After Aquila, we've got Tentacles. Agama. Archaeothra. Whatever that is. Death Thorber. Flampalpado? Flan Azabash. Then what do we got here? After Archaeops, we've got Lacerta. Then after the Assassin Bee, Aculite. Actually, I wonder if there's like a Google Doc we can use here. There's got to be someone's made a Google Doc somewhere. Oh, we was going to do the blue bullet stuff as well. Yeah, we'll find out later. All right, Assassin Bee. Vespa, the Wasp Queen. And then Flan Azul, Flan Amarillo. I don't know if we'll do this now or we'll do it after via Infinito, because there's a bunch of enemies in there that we'll end up fighting. Sargin. Nashorn. Cameron. Grimgaze. Yellow Elemental. White. That's what we're missing here. Sagan Prince. Sagan Chief. And then after Blue Elemental, Dark and Black Elemental. Thank you for listening with the friends, the ads, friends. God, we're only on page 4 of 8. Jesus Christ. Takabuka, Takauba, Proto Chimera. Grimthus. Zoo. Rook. Zoo. Lesser Rook. Bolt Drake. Cuckoo Clown? I don't like that one. They're only missing 3 of it, so what's left of Baron? King Takaubo. After the Gygus, there's Gug. After the Greater Drake, we've got Elder Drake. I think my pen's failing on me. I was hoping to get all this on one post-it note, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's so many. Yo, Cos, what's good, buddy? You made a checklist? Is it something I can tick off? Is it a Google Doc type thing? Yeah, I'll take it, dude. I need to request access. Sure, I'll do that one.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me.
Yo, back what's good? Merry Monday. Hope you're doing well.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
I'll request access as editor. You can reject that. Might be tricky because I'm working on the same thing. You're a goddamn treasure, you are. Becca, how are we doing today? And Cosmo, same question. I want to know how we were all doing. Doing good? Hell yeah. I think you'll need to either approve it or deny it. I do. I've just done it as a viewer because I can make a copy. Also, has been job hunting. Tough, dude. Hopefully, you're not hunting for too long. Doing the main day so I can just watch and pretend to work for the rest of the day. Fuck yeah, dude. I love just pretending. Right, Cos, I don't know if you have you. I've sent a second request to see it. Perfect. Cheers, mate. I also the real name reveal. Crazy. It's okay. My full government name is Adam Grant. You're all good. I have my full name out there because business, so it is absolutely fine. Isn't legally supposed to? Not yet. Not yet, at the very least. So what is the what are the titles here? Paragon 100 weapon, C100D 119. Are these? I pay the D-pole to exchange it? Hell yeah, dude. So what is all of this? How do we read this, Cosmo? Let me do this real quick. So I'm just unchecking them because we're gonna go through ourselves. I'm saying Bambaro would be a precinct name, as if they would ever take my name. Nah, we didn't do any name changes when we got married. They've still got their pre-marriage name, I guess. So many enemies, man. B is name, C is via Infinito level, and D is the audio in the bestiary. Oh, okay. So is everything available in via Infinito, whatever it's called? Can I sort? I can. There are 3 that are missable. Ooh, okay, let's have a look to see what missable ones there were. Bavel Undergrounds. Is it these 3? So Bavel, Precepts Guard. Oh. Did I miss one? Let's have a look at this. So let's see where Precepts Guards is. I don't even have to do any of these. Precepts Guard done. Cool. Jero. What are you? Oh, that thing? How do we resummon that? It never attacks head on, its magical attacks when the real threat. How do we farm you? Because I know we fought it with the Bavel Undergrounds once, obviously because it's here. Let's have a look-ski here. Hello, Magic. Sphere Break. Doesn't really tell us where to find it, though, does it? It's a boss. So do we have to fight it again? Chocobuita, King Vermin, and Azzy. Hacker. Chocobuita, I don't know if we've done the Chocobuita. We fought it once. So we need to fight it again then. And King Vermin is in the Fiend dungeon, or whatever it's called. Alright, let's have a look at these. So. So Salah, Armet, what's it? Coyote, Wild Wolf, Lupus, Divebeak, Peregrine, Gecko, Skink, Anole, Assassin Bee, Vespa, Flan Azul, Flan Blanco, Flan Rojo, Paparia, Lucophilia, whatever it's called. Second Prince, Quadricorn, alright. Balivahara. It actually helps a lot, to be honest. You're actually a goddamn treasure. FYI. White and yellow, not done. Red, gold, and blue. Baron, Rios, Gygus, Shantak. God, these names are ridiculous, huh? Spine Drake. Great Drake. Gukumats. Bully Cat, that's it. Metoxin. Eyes. Queen Corel. There you go. I have ADHD with slight OCD. Dude, it's people with ADHD actually fucking love a good list. I actually can't get enough lists. Detonator, where are you? There you are. Detonator, Iron Giant, Gemini. Make a lot too. Oh, I make some lists. I'm a list maker. I'll tell you that much. Crystal Scar we got. That's it. So these common subjects, we don't have to fill this out then. That's good. Sorry, Choco Eater. Choco Eater is in Via Infinito floors 16 to 19. Or in the Fiend Arena. Oh, if defeated the Mihen Hyrod, which we have defeated one. So then it can be found. That's cool. That's alright then. And King Vermin. In the Fiend Colony. So let's go do the Fiend Colony. Let's equip. I reckon Yuna with that first. And where is the AP egg? There it is. Right, I think it's Mushroom Rock Road. I believe. I believe anyway. The Fiend Colony. What is it though? Sorry, I'm just getting lost in all sorts of stuff at the moment. It doesn't tell us where it is, but I know roughly where it should be, I think. I think it's up here. There was something up here earlier, like fucking years ago at this point. I don't know if this is the area or not. I'll take an item though. Cheeky make potion. I guess not. How do we get to it? Is it back here? Doesn't seem like it. Do we still have the lure on? Knights Knuckle, Speed Bracer, Ragnarok. Maybe I can rip that one. So it must be over here then? Dude, I have no idea how we meant to find this thing. Two hours outside, which is Glasgow. Oh my god, nothing. Oh, to the Mihen High Road. God damn it. Alright, we're actually not too far away. I'm a silly little guy. Ignore me. I think we have quite a lot of AP to earn in terms of max. If we want to max out all the mascots, which... Do we? I quite like having all the Dark Knights. We definitely need some more Speed Bracers, though. So is it back here, is it? Oh, I think that's it. Little green spooky spook. Must be the portal the Chocobo found. You want to go inside? Yep, yep. Let's do it. S-bomb, right. The tunnels of the cave are blocked by thick walls. You'll need to use explosive items like S-bombs to blast your way into the colony's interior. Alright, just a light bit of fracking. This is a good place to blast through. First, press square to access your explosives and select which type to use. Keep blasting until the wall crumbles. Some walls are harder to blast than others. There are 3 kinds of explosives, each with different strength. Weak walls need 5 S-bombs, 1 M-bomb, 1 L-bomb. To destroy weak walls need 5 N-bombs. Just 1 medium bomb, right? Oh, we can use more at one time. Brilliant! Oh no. How else do you spend your Mondays? Right, that's what I'm talking about. If you've seen him blasting the wall, a new pathway will open up. Just got an M-bomb. Fucking sick, dude. Another wall. You know the drill. Press square. Walking blasted, okay. Let's do the first 2 walls using 5 S-bombs. We cross down the right corridor. You're a blast master now. Okay. Try using explosives on the walls that don't crumble on things as walls, but who knows what will happen if you leave the colony. All walls will be restored. Bullshit. Let me just double check that we haven't got the charm bangle equipped. No, we haven't. Cool. So, Union's going to be making tons of bank on that. 3%? Wait, hang on. Some of these are going to be expensive, huh? Auto shell be pretty good. Vanish? You got to get out of here for a bit? No worries, dude. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. I appreciate you, man. On the party. Do that. We're already like halfway up to level 70s, man. First down the right corridor is a weak wall.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Give me 1.
Who are these little guys? Oh, that fucks him up, huh? We're in this gonna be dead Moogle? Yeah, it's pretty brutal like that. Right. Next one's 5, I guess. That's the one. That's Fiend Breath! Alright. Madness? What the hell are you talking about?
It's not over yet.
Actually, let's turn you into a thing, because Yuna's going to be our healer for a while. Damn, the Moogle's got hella health as well. Could you time me out for a second? Do you need to leave for a minute?
Don't say a word.
Cutlery. Alright. White magic, Kickstarter. Sleep knife, arsenic knife. Sure. Let's get rid of the link. What link?
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, that does damage, hell yeah. Oh, nobody's showing your name. Oh, yeah, sure thing. No worries. Yeah, yeah. I can't tell you. What?
Let's play it safe.
I've not. How do you time for that? I want to time you out for 10 minutes is all. I think that's how you untime people out. Oh, it's slash, that's why. It's stupid. There you go. You're up. Yeah, of course. I honestly, I've never even considered it, but yeah, absolutely, man. Everyone back to 2 more recalls from Mega Phoenix. Alright. You've made the locals mad. Thank you. What the hell are these things, man? Hexapod.
My pain is your pain.
But they creep me out. Yeah, man. They're like nasty, extra nasty stick insects.
Signed and sealed.
Let's do 2 more walls. There's nothing here. Should I just blow everything up? Yeah, Rin, what's good, buddy? How are we, darling? Open the tab. See what it's saying to us. Blue walls are the strongest, take out yellow wall, which is 5 S-bombs with green. What the fuck is this color combination? Blue is the strongest wall, yellow is the weakest wall. So yellow, green, blue. And there's red then. What the hell is this map? Tend to break the false red walls. You look face to fight an epitaph, but except items. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, I think. Bryn, hope you're doing well today, buddy. Bugs. Alright, the sleep knife is kind of crazy. Moon cures you? Perfect. Now we've got that, I reckon we want to learn... Arcana. Because then she can do some... Wait, no, does Darkness count as Arcana? It might not. Warrior skills, they're pretty decent. Instinct and white magic. That's a shame that it's not mixed things. No, Bushido and black magic, so it's actually not too bad. Ribbon is crazy though. It's separate ability. Fuck! It's not as good then! It's not as good! Man! Do I just go back to Dark Knight for now? Will I actually need Mascot? Let's go back to Starlight. And you can go to Platinum Edge. The Tomberry, yeah, the mascot is great looking, and I do love it. What do we got here? Ribbon. I think we've got 2 ribbons. I forgot about that. I reckon Tetra for a ribbon, and then Speed and Ragnarok. Actually, strength and defense by 40, so I think double damage. Okay, that's it. Strength and defense by 40. Cool. So you're a tank. You're a bit of a tank. You need some. You need some help, my friend. And everyone's using the Covenant of Growth, which we're also not really needing. Break HP limit could be useful. Double AP, double XP is what we're currently using. Double HP, double MP. Don't really need that. Magic weight down. I mean, that could be good for like super fast white magic. We just need more. What's you got equipped? Speed bracer. So is there a auto haste? Use haste, SOS haste. I guess that's it. Like you have to change every time now, don't you? If there's an auto haste garment grid, that might help a lot, but I don't think there is. Do magic. Luck plus 30? Nah. Yeah, I guess it's fine for now. She's just whap a thing. I play the skin and see what the dress fairs are all about. They're so good. They're so good.
I'm the queen.
Oh, you're the queen, are you? I see. I see how it is. Okay, so we need 5 S-bombs. There it is, okay. Since I know Smooth loves doing random merch, a Tomberry branded chef's knife set. I would be hard pressed not to buy that in a second. In a gosh dang heartbeat. Alright, Garaja on everyone. Darkness and darkness. Give us darkness. Learn death. Learn how to die. There's a new cookbook. Ooh. I mean, yeah, you need the knives to go with it. Clearly. Back down. Yep. Right. Let's, if we can, please. So what we're doing with here, we're basically going via finito, because we've unlocked all the other enemies, so we're just going through there to complete the bestiary and beat Tremor. Pretty much. We've already got a white tone, we've got elixirs.
Well.
Empty chest times 5 is gross. Hugbug Oversoul? Get out of here. Grody.
That's just a scratch.
Grody! Where are the Hugbugs? I've not seen one being a cheeky boy. And Hexapod, okay. 5 empty chests, apparently, which is trash. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. BRB, just gonna go cry a bunch. It's fine. Which one? You made a huge gash in the wall. Is that one there? There we go. The knife's probably somewhere in Japan. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a Tombury knife somewhere. Oh, is that a hexapod? Creeper. Okay. I think this is like our final... This is our end game build, right? Outside of getting to like level 99. That's what the do chefs. Yeah, but we want it more Tombury-like. The maximum Tombury-like, alright? You don't get it. And there's Elixir there. Fiends, Blank Phoenix. Oh god. Oh, boy. I feel like the only thing that could really buff up the White Mage is like break or like double HP. And that'll make it somewhat more survivable. Outside of that, what are we looking for in terms of garment grids? It must be here then.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
Unless we want to put like
This had better be worth it.
more magic on it. Maybe? I don't know.
Go Wings, take the gold!
As of this advantage is 14, and White Mage is also pooing that. White Mage isn't bad, it's just, it doesn't last long, you know? A small hole in the wall. Alright, one then. One big un. Yeah, get fucked. No? Huge gash? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Maga, welcome, buddy. Come on, get out of here. Well, started to crumble. Oh, my God. Started to crumble. There we go. Nailed it. You need 9 L-bombs. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You haven't got that many L-bombs! Alright, let's go and just get some enemies. Like, actually, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? Play fine, it's easy, but everything it does is done better by Astrologian. I mean, that's pretty brutal. That's a pretty brutal takedown of the White Mage. Alright, let's do White Mage stuff. Yeah, Warren, welcome in. Thank you for doing your civic duty and
You can do better than this.
And voting today. Yeah, Dark Knight's fucking busted, man. I wonder if there's a way to buff. Ooh, was that 3 L-bombs? Oh, damn it. I mean, it was 3 L-bombs, it's still not enough. Couple more L-bombs, please, thanks. Yeah, if you want to have any sort of direction on what we play after this, be sure to vote.
Do it.
Let's go 2 hexapods, fine. I'm sorry we haven't had any of those Oversoul yet.
You can do better than this.
My pain is your pain.
You're out. Always.
Do I have to hold your hand?
Although I suppose, I suppose if we have Yuna as a mascot, and then have Riku and Pain as Dark Knights, that makes Yuna a very, very good healer. And Riku and Pain can just darkness out the wazoo. I think that's where the darkness comes from. Does the darkness come out the wazoo? Let's change that for now. It's mascot. Actually, APA, because we will need to master this. Champion belt? Yes. Raggers. What do we have? Tetra? No. I can put a Speed Bracer on, I guess. Actually, no, AP Egg and Speed Bracer. Kaiser's ribbon, and that, and another ribbon. Wait a minute. Triple AP, Auto Haste, Poison Percent, Death with Ribbon, White Magic. Oh, you can just White Magic, because I'm stupid. Gotcha, right, we're there now. I don't know where else you saw your darkness other than the wazoo. That's what I'm saying, man. Alright, is this just active a wall? Oh, crap. You know that quick shit. So then if she masks that, so I think this might be like our final build of 2 Dark Knights and a 2 Dark Knights and a Moogle. Actually, we could probably Covenant of Growth. Double AP is the blue one. That's fine. It'll be. I'm doing alright, Chillman is so hell yeah, dude. Double AP. So that'll be ×6 AP rather than ×3 AP. That's pretty good. That halves the thing quite considerably. Let's go Covenant of Growth. Sort that out. Or do we want to leave that for now and then Intrepid? The mascot on there, that's fine, that's fine. Don't know. And Gun Mage should be on. We should be learning the Gun Mage abilities at some point now. So she can then equip Intrepid. Config. Gun mage is basically the blue mage. She's just off. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why it's that this time around. But
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
So we that, and we go like there, and then. What's your spray cooking? Hot wings, hot peppers, and hot takes. Smashing hot takes. Marrying hot peppers. And killing hot wings. Fly. I don't particularly care about.
That's it?
Go to the Glock, just like, yeah, I'm a gun mage. You know, I'm totally a wizard. What are you talking about? I'm totally a wizard. Anyway, here's my gun. I know a great and delicious way to kill those hot wings. Absolutely fucking killer play of hot wings. I like, honestly, like, chicken wings, like, are fine, but it's like they're so bitty and like just like there's little inedible bits in the wings. I'm like, oh, I'm over it. When I want to clean a plate, I want to clean a plate. If I'm leaving bones, it's a failure. It's dreadful. All right, what are we doing here? Medium bombs. 5, I guess. Make the locals mad. Attack. You can attack. Wow, we just cleared.
Follow the wrist.
Actually, fucking everyone can just be intrepids, right? That doesn't actually make much of a difference. Covenant of Growth is not something we're actively using. So where is the boss here? In the map to the cave, if you're a fiend, you should attempt to break the false red walls before the fight. Epitaph. Put the excellent items to go, make sure you can find so you get companies of bombs. Get to the end of the cave, you need to exterminate the king of the dungeon. Upon defeating him, you'll... Where is this king of the dungeon? Kaboom. What's your phone? I guess. As you give me nuggies of wings? Fact, man. In little bits, you mean you don't eat the bones? Well, you should be eating the bones, man.
Aw, I wanted to be a Captuar.
And it ain't wings? I don't know what you've read about me.
I'm supposed to fight in this? Well, okay.
Were we meant to not be seeing these?
one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back.
The cat mascot is. It's very serious. What are you talking about? Becca, this is absolutely what this game's about. It turns Yuna into a magical girl, and it's the best thing ever.
This gun
It's so
hungered for
cool.
magic. Let's see what you've got.
One enchanted bullet just for you.
Okay, so I think one or two of them we actually skipped there. So I think once we've seen them once, we never see it again. Yo, Fergie, what's good, buddy? Fergurglurgus.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Alright, is everyone else doing things proper? And having to head to work? Ew, gross. This is a distract on the way to work. You should definitely, if you ever get distracted on the way to work, follow that thread. Germs on Friday? Friday Germs? Hell yeah, dude. Why is she not? Hang on, what? Hang on, please. She gotta wait a turn as well. God damn it. Right, so. That was a complete waste of our time. Maybe this is not the, This is a turbo ether. Oh, that's why we're stupid. Okay. We're idiots! It's fine. So it'll be 3 for that, and then 9 to be 12. So that's 12 AP right there. That's decent. His aim is you. It's just been a lot lately, so I don't really care for as much. Hey, look, it doesn't matter if you're here for like 10 minutes a month or like every ab every day. As long as you're doing alright, that's all I care about. Hopefully his work gets to simmer down soon. A huge gash in the wall. Okay. There's never. I'm never taking attendance or anything. Hoi, hoi. More bugs. Hard time we're getting through it. Is it worth? Please tell me he's looking for other work, right? Because he needs to. If it's that sort of level of like stress from the job, get out. And anyway, it's never worth it. At the day, Koga harassed me, and hopefully he should be gone soon. Ooh. That's tough. Middle kill? Sure. There's everything else, and it's affecting us with people with deadlines. Gotcha. Okay, Moogle is pretty good. This is very important. Nightmare. Alrighty, what do we... Oh, you're learning Arcana, of course. From that one. Let's get that one first. It's like our ultimate healer, Jesus. Kick some shins? Oh, I'm down for kicking some shins. I'll kick a shin or two. It's kind of cool. It's very gross and horrifying, but it's really cool as well. It went straight to Oversoul? Interesting. I didn't know it did that. That's terrifying.
Any better? No pain, no gain.
My pain is your pain.
Is that like timeout attack or something? I don't know how much health this thing has or what attacks it has. I'm assuming this works. Alright, we've got buckets of MP, so we should be able to keep this up. Oh, you just put a haste aggro on everyone. Of course, put down. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Gotcha. Another champion belt? Oh, hell yeah. The font of power. Damn, great, alright. Gormont Greed. Where's font of power? Half MP cost. Oh, okay. That would be pretty good for they're pretty good for the what do you call it? The oh god, the Moogle, the mascot, because then that frees up an item slot for something else. Okay, actually no, it doesn't, because we're not actually doing any MP reduction. Let me remind you know, and are planning to lay down the hammer soon. It's going to get worse before it gets better. It's going to be dealing with it for a while. You can do it. You're capable. There's something else we got as well. Was it accessory? Is it an accessory or something? Oh, champion belt. Strength of defense by 40. That was it. Equip. You got Kaiser Knuckles, strength by 50. I think taking a dink of 10 strength to get an extra 40 defense, I think is worth it. What are we looking at for AP now? 24? Man. Man. Moogle Jolt, restore MP. I don't really need that. Hasten Regen on the party is actually really good. Because then we don't need speed braces. I'm keeping up with the shenanigans of VTM Bloodlines 2. I have not. I know, did it come out? I saw, wasn't there, one of the vampire clans was like a DLC bonus or like a pre-order bonus or something like that, and they've like backtracked on that with a sort of like, sorry, we didn't know you wanted options in this RPG or something like that. Like, 2 vampire clans, a day one DLC that costs like 25 quid. What's the point? Yo, Blindside, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? Radio game is Final Fantasy 9. A wool theme over the hills is a masterpiece and feels cozy. Like you're in a little cottage when it rains outside. But honestly, I vibe with that. I vibe with that big time. There's only 3 in the base game. Yeah, that's a that's a really bad missed opportunity, is that? That's real dumb. Let's save. I'm gonna board the airship. But they announced they're issuing refunds starting today for the premium version that includes the DLC. It was like they're at least lowering the price of the DLC. Still scummy. That's the real shit. Who's developing that? Like, who's the publisher? Because it'll be the publisher that decides all that. Paradox. Do I know Paradox?
Mission with the gold.
Is it? Wait, are they the guys that made the first one? Like 600 hours of my FF9 playthrough as a kid, because I would leave the game running at night and the world just listen to music. Oh hell yeah! I fuck with that. That's great. Alright, King Cloven, done. Hexpod, done. Do RTS and stuff like Crusader Kings. Okay, yeah. So an RTS, yeah, they're expansion central, which is really tough. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Inherit a dock and then buy a second one. Wait, what? A paradox? I get. God damn it. Lee. No, I'm kidding. Because this is an RPG and also a beloved. Yeah, that people kick the fuck off, and I'm glad they're at least somewhat listening. Right. So, what do we have left? We need to do some stuff for the gun mage. Abilities on Yuna. What do we got now? Gun mage. 15 times by 2 by 40%. Okay. Deal quadruple damage to birds and wasps. Okay, she knows Mighty Guard. Oh, that does it on the party. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Creature create. Let's do a couple things. Fiend Arena. Battle Simulator. Right, so what do we got here for gun mage? I want you coming with the two-spin band? The hammer does feel good in my hands, I gotta say. I might start swinging this thing with reckless abandon. Because apparently, also mentions that the game is only about 40 hours long. This was crying about being compared to Baldur's Gate 3 since it came out. Since it's now like the gold standard of RPGs, but it's just a fact. You can't be putting out slop now. Honestly, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is even like the gold standard. Like, people still like things like Dragon Age and like fucking Mass Effect. Like, honestly, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is the gold standard. I think it's like the best in genre, but like, no, I don't think anyone reasonable is really expecting everyone to be like the best of the best of the best of the best each game. I think people are really thinking about that, are they? I think every game needs to or should be as ambitious as Baldur's Gate 3. It's amazing, but there's still room for games that are smaller and make the experience worthwhile. I'm not arguing for VTM slop, but not everything. Right? Like, yeah, there's it's not Baldur's Gate 3 or bust. There's way more that you can do. Because of the game, I think it's a gold standard. Absolutely. Right, what are we trying to find here? Right, so Mighty power from the coyote. Do that one. We need abilities that don't do damage. All damages, why not?
Time for a fiend hunt.
I'm annoyed there's no, like, defend option in this game.
Spill it.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Thank you.
Come again.
Close Ghost nowhere near the amount of content Baldur's Gate 3 does, but what it does have is the semi-polished. Yes, facts. Yeah. There's another good example of what you can get when you just care about making a good game and you have a vision and stick to it. Yeah. Oh, fully. Like, it's absurd to be like, oh, we need to do this or we're dead. It's like, no. Actually, if we go to active. It's been doing a config. What's in there? Tournament intro cut. Oh, sure, absolutely. Hi, Balacho. It's literally just a roguelike, but it's one of the best games quite recently. Yeah, dude, it's crazy when it's like, yeah, you just give a shit. Then it's like, what are we doing here? It's just vibe that goes with it. I mean, I think this is the thing that they don't want to admit, is they don't like the idea of good games being a thing, because then they have to feel they have to try. It's like, sorry about it. Like,
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Can I take fun of Sue? Where's fun of Sue? I will do that. So this guy is meant to know mighty power. Those attacks magic up and take defense. Can we even get that properly? I don't think we can. Oh, because it's a... I put constant thought and care into design instead of pushing fast, putting the name with recognition to make a game 60. Right? it's kind of embarrassing for everyone involved. Clip-on, Blessed Drake, Hammer Flat, Elementals, Nashorn, Brokey. Seek out a dive. Oh no, these guys, sure. I should wait for them to use seed cannon on everyone. Or at least you know. That's seed burst. I think seed cannon is one hit. Maybe? Oh, this is tough.
So what's your secret?
Its Sea Burst hinders the advance of would-be attackers. Okay, so is that learn? This one's about Holycrap, the gameplay. Leap of 7 Rebirth has a death grip on you. I struggled with what do you call it? Remake Part 1, but I want to go back to it. I think it was a show for the first time this year, and I need some time for another Dragon Age. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Inquisition is fucking huge. Didn't learn the thing. Great. So, how the hell do we steal abilities, man? Wait, we can wait, there's a steal ability? How the hell do you steal abilities, man? Blue Maging, yeah. Blue Maging, this is dumb. It doesn't work very well. Apparently we're meant to have a steal ability, but we don't. That was from the last mission. Just figures matches to the White Wind. Dude, I have no idea how I'm meant to be learning abilities from this. Let's try and go for Fire Breath or something. This is... But thank God we only have to do 5 of these. We don't have to do the entire lot. Alright, so Ballyhaza. Nope. No. Bully Cat was on for? White Wind. Oh, it's a fucking, let's confuse them though. Yeah, it's annoying to try and go and find them, you know? We'll just go like world hopping. Because I can't with the Fiend Arena, it's so ridiculous. Alright, where are you? Thunder Plains. Let's go to the Thunder Plains and find one of these idiots. Give me monster. Give me monster. Yeah, the blue mage is always an arsehole in any game.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Nope. Oh, we could get a bad breath from that, actually. That'd be another one. Marlboro. Every time I see a Marlboro, I'm like, no. Less of this for me, thank you very much. Fucking shit Christ. Although we do have a bunch of ribbons, so we should be able to weather that storm pretty well. Come on. Give me a beard, guy. Anyway. We should be getting a new collection job soon. That'd be fun. Wait, a new collection job? Oh, do you know what it's going to be? Bluer Mage. Blue Warrior. Blue Thief. Oh, Beastmaster. Oh, hell yeah. Did Gemini do anything? I don't think they do. Fuck that, mate. I wager what do you think about the Beastmaster is going to be? So it's going to be like a creature collector then, rather than an ability collector. So there's going to be trophies for getting every possible monster as a Beastmaster. I wonder what the most advanced monster you can collect will be. Like, what kind of boss will you summon and have roaming around the battlefield? Here we go. Okay, so get rid of the blue and wait for that to do fire. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Basically, was Hunter? Yeah, fully. So it's going to be a collection like similar to Blue Mage, but you charm creatures so they get smacked by things so you learn them. I can imagine that's also a nightmare. Is it terrible in 14? It was the worst thing in the world, but it was a lot. It felt like a lot for sure. Okay, let's do this guy. Oh, there we go.
Case
Did I figure out Blitzball? No. I won one match and then that was it. Yeah, I'm not doing Blitzball in this. It's just that it's not even like it's bad. It's just there's nothing there. You press OK and then just let the numbers go, and it's like, okay, I can just step away for 5 minutes. I want to run with all my little friends. Honestly, still have to finish up Blue Mage. Same. I think Becca, in December, I'm gonna go back to 14. I'm gonna try and get through Endwalker, and maybe try and get through Dawn Trail on the stream. Maybe we'll try and do 2 expansions worth of story. I'll get very distracted all the time, but that's just what it is. We don't need a new Chocobo. Magic. So now we're just trying to find a Marlboro. I maxed out my players just so I just win every game. Brilliant. What are they like rewards? So there's like you can farm AP eggs, but like is there anything else? Yo, Room, welcome, buddy. Any farming sim?
Yes, I'll take a break.
Fair, I get it.
What? Hey, we need you.
I think we're a Bolt Drake. I don't think so. Yeah, they're Bolt Drakes. See ya. Also, hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so I got to the end of Shadowbringers, and I'm like 10 minutes away from finishing the Shadowbringers patch quests. So I'll probably get that done, and then come December, we'll jump back into 14 and play that until Christmas. I think I might make that like my annual like end of year game. This is where it really gets good. Yeah, I mean it's the end of what, like 10 years of video game or something like that. Oh, there's big thunder and lightnings outside. It's not just because we're here. But it was great, yeah. So I like Shadowbringers. I really, really did. I thought it was a lot of fun. What was it? Babutas and Assassins. Babuta and Assassins.
All right.
A good rewards every now and then, but if you're granted the creature for capture, like I did, it's not worth getting. There. Yeah, the creature compendium is going to be... I don't know, I think it might just be a bit of a fucker, but like not the worst thing in the world. At the moment, we've just got to get to like a couple of like skill checks of like... Jesus Christ. Was it 99 chain attack, and then shell protect. Nah, it's fine. Shell protect and what do you call it? Yeah, 99 chain attack, which we can do with the what are they called? The gunners. A 999999999 damage attack, which I don't quite know how we're gonna do that. That's it for overselling? Sure, yeah. If it makes it go faster, absolutely. Another gastric juice? Get out of here. Alright, just everyone heal up. If I can see a birthday to the right. Hell yeah, dude! Mr. SOS. Wait, oh, Story of Seasons. I've never known a Marlboro not to want to vomit so much. Breathe on me! No longer knows bad breath, right? Someone fed it a mint. You can't oversoul to the Purge run. It still counts for Shinra, but you also keep the oversoul chain. So the next creature of the same species won't take as long to oversoul. Oh, it's by species, is it? Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. So, for example, if I have like 2 wolves and I kill Wolf A enough times for it to oversoul, the next time I see Wolf B, it will automatically oversoul. That's incredible. Do you need to chip it his health for it to use bad breath? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I'm far too powerful. I'm going to kill it in one hit. The other guy we were fighting, it just took a while for them to then start casting Fire Breath. Like they were doing something else for a while, and then they did their fire breath. Wolf A needs 10 kills to oversoul, and Wolf B needs 15. I want to take 5. I want to take 5. Okay, gotcha. Wait, I thought all enemy types took the same, so every type of wolf takes 10 kills. Every type of bee or wasp takes 10 or something like that. I thought it was like that. Oh my god. We're actually going to run out of high potions in a minute. Should I haste Aga the Marlboro? Just make it go faster. Come on, you little squiddly bastard. Oh my god. Alright, sure for you. Mighty God. Oh, it downs it. So gas reduce does all your it does ability downs. Hate that for us, but what else? It's only games you haven't played before until now. No, you can, as long as it's the first time you played it this year, I don't give a shit. You can put everything on there. Like, I put Final Fantasy 10 on there. Because we beat it in January. I played that before. Long time ago, but I played it before. Just increases the chance. Learn Shellcracker. How do you learn Shellcracker? Oh, it's a ability. Sure. Why is this thing not using bad breath? What are we doing wrong, man? You think she's thinking of already? He might do. Well, fine. Do you know what? Eat shit. Eat guns. Right, I guess we're going somewhere else then. What about these guys? Where are they from? Seed. Really? Calmlands. I think I've seen them in the Calmlands. It's been targeted a total 10 times and it has MP remaining.
That's
crazy.
Pressure.
Yo, Game Cave, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? We're trying to learn some moves, man. What are these guys? A Vespa? Vespa doesn't teach us anything. Flam Blanco does not teach us anything. That's so irritating that, like, even we have to be very specific in what we target in terms of blue mages. And even then, you have to be very careful in what they do to make them use the move. Makes my brain slip out my ears, man. Woke up late. There's a boy, I'm in a rush. Oh boy. But how are you doing well, man? How are you doing good in spite of it? If you needed the extra sleep, you needed the extra sleep. Yeah, here, Jitty boys. I like the gun mage weapons. I wish they had some lore to them. Like, why do they look like that? Why are they the way they are? So far, I think Yuna's learned 2 abilities out of the 5 we need. Oh shit! You've ever found an Adventoise before? How bizarre. Yeah, it doesn't teach us anything so far. I just saw the caster gun and wanted their own. That makes sense. Is the coolest weapon immediate? Objectively. Without contest.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Damn, we have to go in like 10 minutes. I just want abilities, man. That's all I need. I don't even know if there's like anything that the blue mage gets that would be like very, very good. Mortar, Annihilator. Yes. What are you guys? Lich of the Baron? Nah, they don't teach them. They use spells. From Alistar, the shells are literally spells turned into bullets, and the fire spells when you pull the trigger. It's just good warfare. It's just smart gameplay. Come on. I think we might be tapped out today. We might be tapped out in terms of progress. Dude, we did a lot. We got a lot done. I think Friday we'll be barreling straight into Via Finito. Or maybe we'll try and get the 99 chain and the 99,000 damage. Please. 9 chain, high party of gunners will trigger half the high road wins, get first strike, will carry the speed racers.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Brother trigger was in high road wins. Start out with Shaq.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still up.
Yo, Mojo, where you been today, man? We're just about to head on out. Thank you for the gamer check. I'm Sleepy PP. How are we doing today? Do we need first a strike, or can we just like hit stop on someone? Peregrine, do they contain? When seed cannon, sick. Seed cannon. Oh, we should probably heal up, huh? Shit. Well, Riku's dead. Quick, kill him! Quick, kill him! It's mostly fine. Which I think now she has 3 of the 5 we need. Well, experiment. There's not that many actual items. There's a storm cannon from Ironside, wherever they are. Blaster. Actually, Blaster would be easy one because they use that all the time. You go to Killiker. And we can get one from the monolith as well, actually. So that'd be 4? No, that'd be our 5. So now we're truly in cleanup phase. Yeah, there's got to be a better way that doesn't require speed braces. Get everyone on haste, cast stop on someone, I guess. Busy game this week. Not sure about one yet, but the other one I'm getting close to wrapping up post game. Hell yeah! I'm probably not gonna beat DMC this week, but I'm hoping I can beat some retro games. And then on my travels to Birmingham tomorrow, I wanna boot some up on my Vita, but I don't know what yet. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. And travels, yeah, it's like an hour and a half train, I think. Something like that. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, these guys need to die quickly. Learned anti-aircraft. Oh, okay, so that's
child's play.
That's not an ability from an enemy. That's just part of being a blue mage. Come on, we're so close in the right area. We need to learn Blaster on unit and then Stone Breath on unit, and we're good.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Perfect. All right. Kill that guy. Fire-Auger, no. Wrong. Bad. Water-Auger, no. Wrong. Bad. Alright, Unit and Riku are both learning now. Perfect. Now just start killing everyone. Good mage learn anti-aircraft is so crazy. Right?
I could get used to this.
Just the AA guns. Laracraft go. I don't know. I don't think I know much about Laracraft Go. Level 22? Never heard of it. Alright, give us the boys the bad breath. Damn it. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Get it dead. There we go.
Nice work!
No, I was thinking I might do, maybe like Ratchet and Clank or Sly Cooper. They're games I've been meaning to get to for a while now. Carl, those give me such a hard time when I played this. Oh, I have died in Killiker Woods a couple times because of those guys. Because little shitheads. They are fully the worst. Let's escape. Ratchet and Clank, yeah. So I want to do like all the Jak and Daxter, the Ratchet and Clank, the Sly Coopers, like a lot of like those sort of like mascot collectathon games. but I just never really sit down and actually put the time in. So I think this would be a good chance to actually make a start on one of them. You know? So I've done Jak and Daxter 1 and Jak 2. I should do Jak 3 at some point, and then all the other Jak and Daxter ones. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to actually make a start on those and like just chill time.
Leave it to me.
I know there's X and Racing one, but I've never played them. I heard good things about X. I played Daxter back in the day on my original PSP. Daxter was good fun. It was a chill little time. Like, it wasn't incredible, but it wasn't like bad.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Oh Christ. It's alright. Yeah, like, it's alright. It's not bad, bad. Where are these little stone boys that give us stone breath? Come on. Okay, this isn't what I want. I swear they weren't a rare spawn previously. They've changed the game to spite me. I knew they would. We should probably actually run from this guy. Yeah, he's he's a lot. Considering we don't have a healer, he's a lot. Oh, thank you.
Bring it, punk.
That's a lot of wasps. Yeah, how do we do 999 damage? Invincible accessory obtained by speaking with the cameraman and killer kid, Dose 125. As yes, if you want to go to E3 HQ, grab a chest with the accessory. That's fine. Should have been a not a pain. Iron Dougal Power Glove. Here's a mascot, and a beautiful Catwin gun. Okay, that should be fine. Did you which spell in this game already, even though I played it last year? I'm only doing these 5 for the trophy, and then I'm never touching the gun mage ever again. Once we get the Stone Breath boy, we're out of here. I do White Wind a lot. Yeah, White Wind's annoying because it's a healing spell. You need to confuse your enemy and then wait for them to do it. So there's like an extra step as well. It's like, come on. Here we go. Come on, Stone Breath. Rude. Rude. Okay, now they're thinking about it. There we go. Kill him! Who's like the Gungeon gun? It's gonna shoot guns instead of bullets. You hold the bullet, and the gun fires off the end. Shatters your fingers, but it's very powerful. Alright, equip. We'll never use that ever again. You. And you. And you. So abilities-wise, Yuna needs to start learning Moogle Beam. I don't know where that is. It might be like here or something. That's auto show, auto protect. That might be here or something. But that's fine. That's alright. board the airship. And then we'll save it while we're on the airship. Because we beat Tremor by accident. As long as we just make our way through the Infinito. We can already do each level like 20 levels at a time. I just learn everything from there. Righty. Can you play, please? Thank you. Let's get the heck out of here. Shall we say hi to Shane? Lovely boy. Playing some Shining Force. He might be finishing it today, I think. Hey, thank you for coming and hanging out, friends. I appreciate you coming along. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Final Fantasy V. We're just hopping from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, man. I'm in a dizzy tiz with chocobos. It's I feel like maybe next year we might not play as many Final Fantasies. We might do we'll enter our Resident Evil phase or era. Or something. Right, be good to each other. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you Wednesday. When we reach the Final Fantasy, Becca, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. Right, gang. I'll see you later. Bye!